What's going on, people? 5 seconds of looking awkward, already struggling. What's going on? So happy to be here with you guys today. I feel like I need some caffeine, but then I won't be able to sleep because it's 7 p.m. here in Nairobi. I miss our noon times, but I want to cater to everybody, and this is better for most of the people. At least in the US. I don't know about you guys in Europe. I know a lot of you guys watch as well. Welcome to my live. I don't have a name for this other than just my name. But I'll give you guys a background if you don't know much about me. My name is Ryan Fagan. I am a real estate broker in the United States. I've had my own brokerage with 7 agents for the last 3 years called RD Real Estate or RD Real Estate if you're using an English accent. It is a Swahili word for land, RD. What the hell? Let me check my door real quick because it just locked. I'm sorry. I don't know how people get confused at the room number, but whatever. Um, so yes, been a real estate broker with my own company 3 years. I have been licensed as a real estate agent in the U.S. for 13 years. Oh my goodness. Basically, I've been in the real estate industry my whole adult life, except for from 18 to 22 years old. I was in the Army 4 years. I did a 15-month deployment to Iraq. I joined the military when I was 18. Then I went to college. I have a bachelor's in business administration with a focus on real estate. That's all I ever wanted to do. And somehow it led me here. I've been in property preservation for real estate for bank-owned properties after the foreclosure crisis. I've worked as a real estate analyst for a commercial appraisal firm in Philadelphia, worked on some really cool projects there. I also was a licensed loan officer. We did mortgages, lots of refinances, some purchases, but mostly streamline refinance and cash out refinance. I was licensed in about 40 something states at the time. Hi, Mom. And so I've been in a lot of different industries within real estate. I found myself here in Kenya. I kind of started wanting to come in 2020. It took me till 2024, January to come out here. And I've loved it ever since. And I wasn't really planning on doing any of this with YouTube or any kind of business out here in Kenya. I just wanted to come for quality of life. I was interested in maybe investing and buying some property. That's why I came here over Ghana. I mean, for other reasons as well, but one of the big reasons was definitely for because I thought the real estate was a little bit better priced, and I think I found the right place. I love being here. I probably almost spent about a year in total in Kenya, and this real estate stuff has been developing over time. Again, I posted a video. It started doing really well. Just my perspective on what it's like when you're purchasing off-plan properties, and I've just been really sharing my experience. And now that I'm getting more well versed in the real estate here, I try to help you guys out and streamline a lot of things. It's not that much different from the US type of real estate and how things work, but there are some important things that make it quite a bit different. And so I own 2 properties here with 2 more booked. One of them's a rental. One of them's this space right here. It's a 2-bedroom that I closed in January. Did I close in January? June? It was June. Yeah. So that's kind of my background for anybody that doesn't know me. Really want to transition into the flooding here in Kenya/Nairobi. My condolences go out because there was over 20 people who lost their lives in the floods. There's a lot of videos out there about how crazy it was in certain sections. I do want to say, guys, kind of also with like the protests and stuff, people need to interpret information that they see online better. Like, we got to do better here. Just because you see one video, you shouldn't apply one video of one place to a broad area without more information. Because all of a sudden I'm seeing all these YouTube comments, they're not doing the flooding here. And it's on like a video of an area that doesn't flood. And I'm like, okay, I understand that the flooding is an issue, but like in these particular videos that you're commenting, these areas did not flood. So just because you see a flood in one area doesn't mean that the whole country flooded or the whole city flooded. Is the drainage a problem? Clearly, in some areas, it is a problem. But this is a mature channel for people with nuance and context and understanding. And so it's like we got to be a little bit better at interpreting information when we see it. So, yes, I get asking the question about the flooding, but like relax a little bit. And again, people did lose their lives, and that is really sad and tragic. And infrastructure is really important, but let's have some context. For example, where I'm at, no flooding. I'm in Kilimani. I mean, obviously, certain roads and stuff, even out, we were out today, we didn't see too much flooding going on. This is Oscar, Elite Sanctuary Realtors Limited. He's an agent here in Nairobi who I started to work with a little bit. I like his information. He really helps people pick the right property with a lot of integrity from my limited experience. Now I got to be careful because, you know, I was working with some other people that I thought were cool and then they weren't cool. So I got to be careful with how I say stuff. But so far, really good guy. Also, I was just thinking about this. You should come up on one of these lives and have some combos, but maybe we'll talk about it for next week. Next thing I want to talk about is oh my goodness. Okay, so Mr. Walter MIB became a member. I think these pop up when you become a member through like the live link. So I just want to say that the membership has grown so much. We have 55 or 55 plus members. You know, it's really unbelievable. I want to say thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Kai's in the waiting room. I'll let him stay there for a little bit, or I'll bring him up when I'm ready, Kai, if you can hear me. But I really wanted to thank everybody for supporting, even $5, even one time, even if you hop in and watch all the members only videos within that month. I really appreciate you because, you know, people work hard for the money, and even if it's $5, or if you're in the inner circle, 25, but if you're in there, you're definitely, you know, getting a lot of value because I probably talk to you guys. But I definitely appreciate it, of course. But it really means a lot to me. It's so surreal. I never really thought about, none of this was planned. It just, a lot of the things that I'm doing, I feel like I'm doing them because they're needed more than, you know, I just saw a space that I feel like was needed. And so I just keep trying to fill the space. And from talking to a lot of you guys is how I'm building a lot of things out to serve the issues that are existing. And so I just want to say thank you to the members for supporting, because it makes it easier. Having that little extra income makes it a little easier and motivated to go out and do some of the stuff. I was out with Kai for like 2 or 3 hours today driving around. I think we're just going to release a raw video of that because we never show the areas. But the problem with showing areas is filming in public, especially like in Westlands, is quite hazardous. The police will try to stop you. They might threaten to arrest you. You might have a really big dramatic issue. So that's why you don't see a lot of stuff from outside the locations, but I do know it's important. But at the same time, I don't think you guys really should be buying remotely unless you're really familiar with the area. So I do my best, but I'm not risking getting arrested or having to pay the police, whatever. Or I really would like to get a drone operator, but then there's license fees. So it's all these reasons why things are the way that they are. But membership helps with that. Same thing with the coast tour. I haven't gotten there. I'm working on something, which I'll talk about in a second. So it's been hard for me to just go out there and do that. Not gonna lie, I'm trying to get one of these developers to support the trip because they're all asking me, they want to collab and all that. But this trip, a lot of people have been making money from what I'm doing. So I'm starting to try to collect. I came here for the love of the game at first, but it's a little too much now. So we are monetizing some things for sure. With that being said, so we made $75 in super chats last time. So I'm wondering if I should apply the super chat balance to this time because I have a big announcement and I'm not trying to play with you guys, but at the same time, I'm a little scared to announce it prematurely because I know a lot of people are going to want to use the service that we're coming out with. And if we do it prematurely, everyone's going to throw tomatoes and mushrooms and watermelons at me if the service is not good. But at the same time, I'm really excited about it. And I do want a couple clients to come in so we can test things out. So what are we going to do? All right, because we raised a good amount of money last week, if we do $100 US dollars in super chats, then I'll announce it just to you guys on the live of what I've been working on, probably about 6 months now. It'll be like a soft announcement, so I'll just tell you what's going on, but it's only for you guys on the live. So if we get $100 super chat, we will do that. I should probably make a goal in here, but I'm already behind in time. I see Kai walking around doing stuff in there in the studio. Let me get to the comments, and then we will begin. I'll bring Kai on. He's waiting because I think it's good to have two opinions, but we'll talk about that. Hey, this is my mom. Hi, Mom. I don't know why it says Super Sierra, but that's my sister's account. The Igbo Renaissance. What's going on, sir? Hopefully you're nice to me today, please. No, I'm just kidding. It's all good. MH, hey, Ryan, glad to see you're okay. Floods were scary to watch. They were kind of crazy. I'm not seeing any I regret buying videos from Nairobi buyers. Is that because all buildings are genuine? Even if you bought a crappy property, in my opinion, it'll probably still rent and cash flow is probably why, to be honest. Now, if the market changes, that could change. But for example, in the US, you didn't need to be a genius to buy property before 2020. If you bought anything before 2020, you did well. You could be bad, you could be good. Now, if you're buying property, you have to be really smart and savvy to do good in investing in a rougher market. So anytime the market's good, like Bitcoin, there's a whole bunch of people while Bitcoin is going up that think they're a genius because they bought Bitcoin while it was skyrocketing. And then the people that bought it later look like bozos but it's just luck because really, what did you really do? So that's kind of my perspective on that. Oscar's messaging me. I see you. Hey, Ryan, looking forward to your list. We'll see. Because my opinion is different than Kenyans and local agents' opinions about certain things, especially location. James Cheeks, what's going on, sir? How are you? Look at that profile. That's how you do a profile picture. Dress shirt, tie. That's what's up. What's going on, sir? Riverside was hit pretty bad. That's why it's important for us to learn about keys in Nairobi before we purchase both the geography and politics. Guys, Riverside is not made for these developments. If you go through there, you could tell it was made for like. Anyway, we'll get into it. Noble, what's going on? How are you? Also, that I wanted to say that with the members, I've met so many cool people. Like I've never had like a bad experience with anybody I've met so far. It's been so amazing. Um, I always thought I was going to meet a bunch of weirdos, so I'm always scared to meet people. But every time I meet people, it's been awesome. I ghosted Kai by accident. We almost didn't link up because I'd done forgot about our appointment the first time that we met. He messaged me. I just woke up. He's like, "Where are you?" I'm like, "Oh shoot." Here for the tier list. It's coming. It's coming. Everyone thinks there's a war going on every in the Middle East, so social media. That's what I'm saying. Oscar is goaded. We'll need his info. Oscar, you could drop your info in here if you want. Decca, what's going on? Hello, Ryan and Oscar. Good evening to you both. Oh, my goodness. I almost skipped something that I was supposed to do. So I wanted to appreciate a couple of members because there are a couple of you guys who have been members since basically the beginning. And I just wanted to say a special thank you. The Plaid Unicorns, 6434. Jesse Whitehorn, we talk kind of frequently, and I appreciate our chats and your updates on some of the projects. 9 months for both of you guys. I really appreciate your guys' support if you're in here. Mr. Mark West, spent a lot of time with Mr. Mark West here in Nairobi. We did some driving around. I find it very important when I'm with you guys. I like to drive you guys around and show you the real areas and give you like a neighborhood tour. I think it's really important. Might be part of our announcement and something that we'll be able to help you guys do. Dr. Decca, 7 months total time. That's how I remembered because you were in my list. And Jerry M-J5C, 7 months in. And anybody with these gold badges have been in for a long time. I made those myself, by the way. Rashid Ali, 6 months. Brian Kelly, Mr. Brian Kelly, 6 months. Thank you. Drink More Water, 6 months. Martin spent some time. We was out on the town a little bit. You know, I don't go out too much late night, but we were out there having some fun. So shout out to you. Super cool guy. Super cool business that he runs. And it was a pleasure to meet you guys out there. Thanks for sharing some of the information that you had been sharing with me. I don't want to tell everybody your business, but it was very helpful. Willis Wilson, we chat all the time. 6 months, appreciate you. And those are all our 6 month people. So I just wanted to do a quick thing. I know you guys are waiting on the tier list, but I gotta appreciate the people that are supporting. I really do appreciate you guys. Michael, member, 27 something currency. What do you think? Hefe Studio for investment. We're going to talk about it in the tier list, but thank you for the super chat. Darnell, much needed, Ryan. Hey, I appreciate that $5 super chat. Dang, you guys are awesome today and last week. All for kicks. Good evening, Ryan and chat. Willis Wilson, what's going on? You didn't miss anything. You guys have missed. He said I'm weird a little bit. You guys haven't missed anything at all. We haven't even gotten into it. I know I'm not trying to waste time, but I am trying to. Is this members only? Okay, a lot of members in here, Chen. Stacy, what's going on? Martin, invest. Good evening. Martin's a cool guy. Kai, are you here? I see you. Can you hear me? I see the ceiling. I don't know what kind of interesting stuff Kai's got going on. I'm scared. We don't want to get him in trouble again. You never know what Kai's doing. He looks innocent, but you know.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm here now.
He enjoys being here in Nairobi. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I made the move out of Westlands to Kilaleshwa,
Wow.
really like it. I really am liking the experience over here. Just a different vibe, which I really do I really do enjoy. It's a lot quieter here, so it's nice to kind of explore a different type of neighborhood. So I'm really looking forward to that.
So you've only been there a couple hours, so we can't even get a review from you. But maybe in a little bit we'll get a Kilauea review on the lifestyle because this is first time. This is Kai's first time staying outside of Westlands.
Yeah, yeah, it's actually pretty fun. I like Westlands, but Westlands right now is kind of going through a heavy construction period. Which is very noisy, but it's also, it's pretty good. It's just developing. The whole place is just developing into something else. It's going to just develop into a new city, which is going to be really good. So it's good time for me to kind of explore other areas while I'm
Uh,
here.
so during the summer, the U.S. summer, not the Kenyan
Hmm.
summer,
Hmm.
they announced so many projects in Westlands after I had left. I'm curious, are we going to see more?
Well, I mean, like, I
What do
don't know
you
if you
think?
talked about.
Everything's
Well, I mean,
2028.
we drove around Westlands, and there's like developments that we didn't even know existed over there. At this point, it just seems like wherever there's open space in Westlands, you have to strongly consider that there's going to be a future development there. We talked to some developers, and they're already talking about they have future plans of developing in Westlands. There is space over there. They don't tell us the location. Maybe they're still working on the paperwork, but yeah, I mean, Westlands is going to be completely different in the next 5 years. I personally feel.
And supposedly by the end of the year, we're supposed to be getting new zoning rules in
Hmm.
Nairobi. Now, Kenyans are very skeptical about any new rules or anything.
Hmm.
So this is beyond my, I'm not super familiar with the politics and the enforcement of that stuff. But I was looking forward to see what they were going to do with the rules because, like, for example, the drainage, um, the building spacing, building height, the sidewalk situation, I would hope could be addressed. The streets and the grounds outside. I've been seeing comments about the properties look good, but then what about the front of the building and stuff?
Great point. Great
Definitely,
point.
legitimate things to talk about. I feel like these things could be corrected through zoning, but who knows?
It seems like it's the responsibility of the developers to pave the front. I think it should be required. Westlands is nice to be around, but it's very hard to walk. I mean, it's mud here, mud there. A lot of the sidewalks in certain areas, it's just that are non-existent, which causes it to be kind of very dangerous when you're walking. I showed you some of that stuff while we were driving around. The
Yeah,
narrow,
there's places with no
go ahead.
sidewalk.
None, period. So you're walking on the street, the side of the street, and honestly, you can get sideswiped. These are things that kind of raises a deep concern to me when it comes to the overall development of Westlands. Now, is Westlands developing? Yeah. Are these like development sites that we walk by or that I walk by? Yeah. But I hope that they really do pave sidewalks so people can walk safely in Westlands. There's certain areas in Westlands, like what we talk about Upper Westlands,
Right.
that has paved really good paved sidewalks, but then there's just like long periods where you're just walking and you're just walking on the road, and that's a little dangerous in my
And that's
personal
what
opinion.
I want to improve on the content as much as possible, although there are difficulties with showing the areas.
Yeah.
Because I a big question that I get from people that I consult with is explaining the areas. And if you just say Westlands, it can be misleading because there's different parts. Same thing
Yes.
with Kilimani and such. And so
Yeah.
there's areas in Westlands where there's no sidewalk, and then there's good areas with sidewalks.
There's
And so
quieter
it's very
areas. There's very busy areas of Westlands. It's yeah, it's not just one particular character that Westlands has. It's definitely different areas that have different types of just overall environments when you go there.
and that's why I don't recommend people buy remotely. Like you really do need to like drive or walk around or drive around because
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
no
I think it's very
way.
important.
And I could try to describe it to you, but I mean, it's a little tough. Key J, good morning. Good morning. It's evening here. You see, I got bags under my eyes. I'm tired already at
we've
7:30.
been
I
we've
was,
been we've been riding all those. We've been driving those streets, man. We were
yeah,
driving those
yeah.
streets today, so yeah,
It was a nice time. Goodness
it
gracious.
was. It was really fun.
I'm getting old. Look at, oh my goodness, that's terrible. The Corsom, what's up, Ryan? Been waiting on this one. I've been holding this topic for a little bit until we
Mm-hmm.
got back more into the market and saw more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Kai gives me the nice educated brother type.
Appreciate
That's
it.
true.
Appreciate it.
But
Appreciate it.
sometimes the nice educated brother's got an other side to him. They surprise you. Because it happens to me too.
Oh, like yeah, he's no angel
I'm
either,
told I look
right?
innocent. I'm like, oh, I am. I am mostly. I'm inside much more than Kai is. I mean, Kai be out. I don't know how he has energy.
Oh,
I'm
man,
tired.
it's nice
Like
to
I
be
look
out here. The
tired right
weather's
now.
nice. It's nice. It's nice to be out here. The weather's nice. Why not? Nairobi is a beautiful city. It's very big. It has a lot of things to do. Why not? Just to, enjoy it as you're here.
I think I'm excited about the driving video, actually. I wasn't really planning on doing it like that, but you guys will actually get a good appreciation for the environment. And one thing, even I stood out to me is how green Nairobi really is. Even
It really
even
is. Yeah.
Westwoods is green.
Yeah.
I hope
Yeah.
they keep
I
that.
hope they don't take that away with all the development
Mhm.
that's going on in Westlands. I mean, Westlands is heavy on these developments. It seems like any space that they have, there's a building's going to go up, which is pretty crazy.
That's why I appreciated. We spoke to Jonas. That's his English name, but he's a developer
Yeah.
for Luminara, and
Yeah.
he kept bringing that up. I really respected that, and that video is going to be coming out. We interviewed a developer
Yeah.
finally,
Yes.
one that I think we both agree really is kind of inspirational about some of the things that he was
Yeah.
saying. Which I
I
actually
totally
met him
agree.
first, and then I was like, Kai, you have to meet this guy because he seems different.
Yeah, like when you talk to Jonas, and we'll talk about it more in detail, but when you talk
Yeah.
to him, he really is you could really believe in his vision. I really like what he was saying and the respect also that he was giving back to Kenya, even in his
Hmm.
overall design that he's talking about. So,
Hmm.
but I guess he'll go further into detail about that with the video. But it's very interesting.
Yeah, yeah, I really like to. I know the people are really waiting, and I'm burning up their time making them wait. But can the roads handle all the development?
We talked about this, right, Ryan? We talked about this, right?
Not
There
some
are
areas don't have an
places.
option.
Exactly. There's some places that are just built and the roads I don't personally feel are going to be able to deal with the influx of people in that area. I do feel that
Riverside,
yeah. I mean, we could talk about Riverside, right? You don't like Riverside, right? But I'm thinking about also Pandora.
I like it.
Pandora is a big, big project, but the roads are very, very small, and I hope that they somehow figure out how to
Hold
correct
on,
that.
wait a minute, wait a minute. Don't give the specific properties yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. This list. I keep on the list. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry about the list.
We
Yes,
gotta,
yes,
we
yes.
gotta, we gotta upgrade our content level. We gotta be real content creators. We gotta create some suspense before we just
All right, that's right. I'm sorry,
get
guys.
to
Sorry,
it.
guys.
A
Right,
lot
right,
of effort
right.
went into making this list. I had to go and get all the graphics. I made all the graphics. It took a long. I didn't know how to do it, so
Yeah, you
a lot of
pointed all that
work
stuff. I
goes
like
into
all
it.
of that. Yeah, it was a whole lot.
Kilo Leishwa is cool. Kai, would you not suggest Westlands right now for new people?
Well, it all depends on what you want to do. If you really want to get into the Airbnb investing, a strong ROI, a quick ROI, I suggest the Westlands. Kilauea is very nice, but I would say that at this moment in time, it seems like everybody's trying to get into Westlands, and then everything else is kind of like second tier. Not that I'm saying that there's beautiful places here, like this apartment that I have is very beautiful, um, but it's just that I think Westlands is supposed to be kind of the hub of
It's
business.
like easy
UN,
mode.
It's
It's
easy
going to
mode.
be the most
But
relatable
it's
for
about to
you
be
the
hard
first
mode though,
time.
Ryan. We talk about easy mode right here, but it's about to be hard mode. I mean, this is an opportunity right now that I don't
I'm
know.
saying for visiting, not investing. I'm
Oh
just
yeah,
saying to visit is easy to
right.
visit there.
But I think it's also good when you invest there too, because
Of
this
course,
that's
yeah.
the first place that foreigners are going to pick that
Hmm.
UNs are talking about where you need to live. That's one of the places that they talk about, and also the position of it is close to Gagiri and other UN places where the UN is, so it's an easy commute to these areas without all the issues of traffic, because traffic is very bad over here, especially when it kind of rains and everything. It can get really bad here.
It took somebody like an hour to go from CJ's to my place, which is literally a 5 minute drive
Yeah,
when all that flooding was going on.
yeah, but
It
also
wasn't
we're talking
flooding,
about
but it
just
caused traffic.
congestion. Right, right,
Yeah.
and just traffic in general. It's just, and let's not talk about Riverside, but we will talk about Riverside. But let's not talk about it. Every time I
I
say
don't think I
Riverside,
have any
Ryan
Riverside
twinges a
projects
little
here.
bit.
Yeah, I'd say, I mean, it is a nice place. But anyway, I don't want to belabor that. So Marble
Mhm.
2 is coming to Westlands. I couldn't be surprised if they don't continue building there like they've done in Kilimani. As long as the public are buying, they will keep building. Yes, but thousands of units coming 2028.
Right.
The paving would help, but I think they just need to make most of the roads one way.
I don't know if
Maybe.
they can do
I don't
that.
know. They're
Yeah,
not big enough to.
no. And will people follow
Then
those
they,
rules? I don't think people will follow
I
those
was gonna
rules.
say
They're not following those rules. They're gonna go down that way.
there are over 30 buildings going up between 2026 and the end of 2028. Don't you guys feel like there's oversupply? The problem is we don't know how many people are coming. Because if you look at the population growth, you look at the foreign investment, you're looking at people coming in, they're breaking foreign investment numbers that has a really high population growth. So I think a lot of us see like in the US, in a US city, like one or two developments is a lot because we don't see it so often. So I don't know. I don't know. What do you think about the overbuilding? I know we talk about it all the time. Is
I mean, I think you're right with what you're saying. It's kind of you just don't know based off of the people that are going to move here, the growing population. You just don't know how it's going to go. It's something I think that we can get more of a hold of in 2028 when these buildings do
we'll
develop.
see.
And then at that point, you can kind of get a little bit more accurate numbers. Do I personally feel that there's going to be an oversaturation when it comes to the Airbnb service? I feel yeah, but
Airbnb,
maybe
yes.
yes, but monthly rentals, maybe not.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
not.
I
I'm not really
agree.
sure.
I
Yeah,
think you could see an Airbnb bubble. I don't see much of an issue
with a monthly
on
bubble, no,
the
no.
mid to long term rent, in my
Right,
opinion.
right. I agree.
There's also, again, if you're buying them cash, and this is why I tell people also don't rely on the return on investment numbers because if you start renting it for less, your ROI estimation is going to be messed up. But you
Hmm.
can lower the rent. Like I don't see anything dramatic collapsing or anything like that as far as my
Hmm.
opinion.
Hmm.
What Kai? What first attracted you to Nairobi of all places in the world?
I've traveled the world. I've never been to Africa. I've always wanted to go on a safari, and just Kenya was the place that I chose. When I went on the safari, I discovered Nairobi, and I didn't realize how amazing a city it was. So I went on my safari, but then the next time that I came back to Kenya, I stayed in Nairobi, and I really just enjoyed it. And then me investing as well as Ryan. I don't know if Ryan can back me on this, but when you start seeing all these big buildings just being built around you, it started intriguing me about possibly investing here and
It's
becoming an
exciting.
international investing. It's exactly, and what Ryan just said, it's very exciting. Me and Ryan were talking, and it feels fun to do this type of business. It's fun being here. It's fun embracing this culture or experiencing this culture. It was fun even being in the car and just driving around on a Sunday afternoon, just trying to just looking at different developments. It's really exciting just to do all of this. Hopefully, it's exciting to you
Yeah,
guys.
it is fun. Learning is fun, and there's so many things to learn. The
Hmm.
other side. Oscar, Westland zoning is not fully gazetted or planned. It is still in the proposal stage. Right. I think they're supposed to complete it by the end of the year. See, that's the kind of information you want to get from your real estate agents out there in Kenya. They should be knowing what's going on with that.
But do you think they
Willis
know that, Ryan?
Wilson,
Do you think they
most of
know
them
that?
don't, but
Mm.
see, Oscar's on that. Random fact, I look like Kai, but my nose is smaller. Dang, kid. The flood of people from coming to Nairobi from all over the globe over the next few years is crazy. Unless, you know, political instability can really change that. I asked the
True.
developer about the narrow Muthangari road. He claimed it was a good thing as people would want to pass there. Um, Muthangari Road isn't a main like way to travel through, so that's why I don't think it's really a problem. Because yes, it goes down to Lavington, but I just don't think the road is. I'm not concerned about the road there.
And guys, when you
That's the
watch
road on Pandora. We'll talk about it though when we get to Pandora. I know
when you
people are
watch
waiting.
the
But go ahead.
video of us driving, pay attention to the roads. Please pay attention to the
Yeah.
roads because you could see them kind of narrowing, expanding, depending on the neighborhood that we're in. That can kind of give you a gauge of what to expect with your investment.
Buck Travels, do you offer consulting for Americans moving to Kenya? So, yes, mostly focused on real estate, but if you want to talk to me about other stuff, you can. And then we have a service coming up. So, if you guys are actually looking at buying, definitely go on the website, um, fill out the contact form because we can help you. I probably should have announced this, but I do have some deals with some of the developers for extra discounts built in. So um, hit me up if you're thinking about buying, especially because we know most of the people at most of the developments that we've been covering, and I think we'll get you a little bit better deal. Plus, guys, if you're doing your first one, trying to figure out where your unit is located in the building and the orientation is really important. And I think you really need to talk to somebody who
Hmm.
is really going to care about the sight line, what's potentially built around it. That's why we spend so much time on it. Kai, do you want to say anything about that? Because, we always talk about that.
I think it's very important. We actually passed a building where another building is now being developed. So everybody on that side is pretty much going to get their views obstructed. And this building next to it that's going to be developed is going to be taller than that building. So I think it's very important that you guys know the positioning of your building, what's around your building, because it can help if you are doing Airbnb or just renting or anything. It can help, get your ROI back as well as just make your property profitable. It's very important. Me and Ryan have been talking about this since we first met. That the views mean something. You have to fight these views. I mean, if you I wouldn't want you guys to buy something and then within the next 5 months, the plot of land right next to it builds a monstrosity of a hotel or whatever, and there goes your views, the noise, the dirt, all these type of things that you're dealing with. So I think it's really important that if you guys do this and you haven't been here, maybe to do a consultation with Ryan, because he'll give you the truth about what's going on.
Or just include us in your buying search. Again, we're launching something to do this, so you can get
Hmm.
some early access to us helping you out with that.
Yeah.
Because even like we were talking about it, um, you need like three different documents up on your screen at the same time to
Yeah.
triangulate where the property is. It's hard. And now if you're thinking about three different projects and then different pricing and unit sizes, it's really complicated. If it's your first time, like it's overwhelming. Even if I was buying another property, when I'm looking at three different options, you really got to spend some time, um, you know, figuring out exactly. You could easily make a mistake.
I think you can. Looking at these three documents, one's the availability sheet. The other one is this block outside. You really have to pinpoint exactly where your property is going to be or your apartment is going to be, and then you got to really put into consideration of what's around it, what's going, if it's going to change, because they'll tell you the world about it's not going to change this. My auntie lives there. All these different type of things. They're going to say, "Oh, that's never going to go," and the next thing you know, they're building another like a luxury home over there on that side.
I
So yeah.
I want to get to everybody's comments, but I do also want to get to the tier list. Let's answer a couple of these, and then there's a couple super chats, and then I'm cutting it off for the comments for a little bit, and then we're gonna go and start the tier list, and then we'll bring back the comments for. I mean, you guys could keep commenting, but I'm just not gonna go through all of them. But a couple questions here. Freedom, did you see they're building one bed Airbnb specific type units in places like Tatu City and Northlands? There's a chance Westlands might go out of style for people who don't like the city bustle. As long as Westlands is the blue zone and all that, I don't think that's going to change. I think Brookside and Spring Valley are probably more probable of being more developed, although the people that live there probably are going to have money to fight some of the developments a little bit better. So maybe they are able to hold off.
And we are
Tatu
seeing,
City,
right, Tattoo City is pretty far out there. You could still get a calmer environment in Gigiri. If Gigiri decides to open up some land and create, I don't know, like another diplomat in Gigiri or what have you, that would be an amazing place. So, Tattoo City, I don't know. I went out there. I wasn't a big fan of it. I would prefer to be not necessarily in the Westlands all the time, but Brookside or someplace that's a little bit closer, but you also have that kind of calm and peace as
Yo,
well.
man, Tattoo City got an off-plan tower that's priced like it's the Westlands and
Yeah,
more.
in the
Doesn't make any
middle of
sense.
nowhere. It's
You're
in the middle
way
of
further
nowhere.
from the city. Like, I don't get it. They have townhomes that are British colonial style. I don't know why you guys would be attracted to British colonial style properties here. They're small townhouses and they start at 30 million. I don't get it again. Why do you want to? You're bringing tiny Britain townhomes to expansive Kenya with all this land. Why the
And not
heck
to
would you
mention all the
do
rules
that?
too. And not to mention all the rules that they're trying to apply. You can only go this speed. And I mean, they're just trying to really just make it into a Western culture, pretty much.
Bro, I don't I don't understand it at all. I think Kenyans find it cool because it's like Western, but I think you don't overvalue some of this Western stuff.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
you want some traffic rules and stuff, but oh my goodness. Then this is another one. Muthagari Road, when Pandora is complete, are you implying that the road will be able to handle the traffic for about 300 apartments in a shopping mall? Yes, because like even Kai, where you're at, there's like five apartments on the road.
Yeah, but these
Is
apartments are not developed. We're talking
what? How
about
many units? How many units do you think are on that road that you're on right now?
probably, I don't know. There's probably a lot of units that are on that road.
It guys, there's all
But,
I don't know.
but mind
Even
you,
in
the
the
road that I'm
U.S.
in is in a cul-de-sac. It's in a cul-de-sac.
Exactly. So there's like 1,000 units right there in the
But
cul-de-sac.
when you get to the
You,
main road, it does get very busy on that main
but that's
road.
because of the main road. That's not because of the apartments.
Well, I hope that Pandora stretches out that or expands that road because right now I think it's too small. That's my personal opinion on it. I think that with a mall there as well on top of all these apartments, it's going to be a freaking
I don't
nightmare.
think so.
I hope they figure out some way to navigate that. I don't know.
I I, I don't think it's gonna be relevant at all, to be honest. See, that's why you guys got two different opinions because
Yeah.
there's no. there's no through traffic really there that frequently. And I think people overestimate the type of traffic that's generated from these type of buildings, to be honest. And just as a caveat, I'm on the land and zoning board in my town, and the people do the same thing. Every time someone's building something, they complain that it's going to be the most traffic nuclear bomb that's going to stop everybody from ever being able to travel anywhere, and it never happens. I get, I don't know, I understand, but I just, I disagree. But hey, well, the cool thing about this stuff is we can revisit this when it's there, and maybe I
Yeah,
could
and
be
it's coming
wrong. I
up.
could be wrong, but
But that is my concern with Pandora. That
and
road is
other
a little
people
too
have
small
said
for me.
that. I
No,
could
it's
be in the
very small.
minority. I wouldn't. I have no concern.
Mm.
Okay. Super chat. This is the last thing I'm doing, and then we're going to the tier list. Oh wait, there's two super chats. It's hard trying to find my third offload with so many options out here. Tough life. I'm too indecisive. So we're going to do the tier list, and it's going to help you. And super thanks for the $20 super chat. Maybe by the end of the tier list, you'll have a more clear idea. I see. I'm a better content creator now because I was going to drop the answer to this question because there's an answer to it. Kai knows what the answer is, but don't say it.
I
We're
said
content
that.
creators now. Um, Adverbile. Sorry if I'm messing up your name. Adverbile. $5. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Moving from the States. What's your thoughts on Brookside or Westlands, in particular, Quam Towers and Volair to live for a year?
A year. Hmm.
I don't know those developments, but Brookside, I love. I would live in Brookside, but you
Me
got to have
too.
some bread.
Yeah, there's some bread and it's built for families. So if you have a big family,
That's good.
that'll be a great situation for you.
But even not, you're close to Westlands. You're close to
You're
the
literally on the top of
Waiheke Way.
Westlands. Yeah,
It's the best
yeah.
area. It's really
Right
good.
there on Paponi Road too. It's like you're right there by Gagiri. It's a really great location. Really great location.
All right, guys. I see a lot more comments. We'll definitely prioritize the super chats. I will try to get back to them, but I do want to keep the show rolling because we're at 47 minutes. Haven't done no tier list yet. So
Here comes the two.
let let me know. Let's see if the screen works good. And does that look good, or do we want to do
Can you make the bottom
that?
wider or no? What do you guys think?
You're on a vertical, so that's the issue there.
I
Um,
can see it here on the screen though.
can we see it? It's too small. I think we should make it smaller so that they can. My face isn't very important right
Yeah, there you
now,
go.
so
That's better to do it that way.
like this. That's the
Can
best
you
I can
move the
do.
chat? Can you move the chat up or what
The
have you?
chat is in the way. Um, I can make the chat. No, I can only take it down. I'll take it down for a little bit, just so we can. No, dude, it can stay there. You don't need to
You
see
can
that
stay
stuff
there.
over
It's all
there.
right. I guess people will get the gist of it.
All right, guys, but see it now. I can't watch the comments at the same time. So let me know if some good comments. He said make it bigger, much better. Okay, perfect. Cool. All
Okay.
right. There's more in here than what you see. All right, guys. What should we start with, Kai?
Can we do not ranked? Can we just get rid of those?
Well, what project?
Well, what do you consider not ranked?
No, well, because there's some that we maybe don't want to say a ranking yet. I just put that just in case. I don't know.
You just want to
So,
go
so
down
we're
the
doing
line?
this real time.
You guys
No, no,
want us just
no,
to go down the line, or
no.
you kind of want to just introduce it?
Actually, someone's asking Hefe, which one do you guys want to see first? Put it in the chat real quick. Um,
That's a good idea.
I want to give people some context to this. This tier list is based off of the current market availability It is not based off of US standards. It's not based off of UK standards. It's
Mhm.
based off of the Kenyan Nairobi off plan market of what's available or was recently built. We're not comparing to 5 year old properties. We're not comparing to 3 year old properties. We're looking at these guys in competition mostly with each other. Obviously, we don't have every single project up here. We have the projects that we're familiar with and have looked at. And Sam's in here. Sam's, that's funny. He said,
But
Gaia.
also, I'm going to put it on a perspective of Airbnb. I think Ryan's more about the month to month rentals, but I also want to. I'm going to do my evaluation off of what I feel can get your ROI back the quickest
Oh,
as
that's
well.
another good point. So we're going to kind of mix the personal. So it depends. So what project is for what different? Some of these projects are more suitable just to live in, I would say,
Right. Good
which
point. Good
doesn't
point,
make them
Ryan.
bad. So we're not
Yeah.
ranking them as far as investment. But if it is an investment, but we think it's a bad investment, then it should get a lower grade than uh, a really good investment
Right.
property, right? So we
Right.
want to rank them for the type of property that they are. Some are hybrid. Um, I think the 88 Nairobi is a good start to compare.
Okay.
Um, Definitely not starting with 88.
No.
Sorry. Everyone's saying Pandora, and Ebo Renaissance hates Pandora, so he hates anytime I like it. But that's, that is what it is.
Let's
Um,
start with Pandora then. Let's do it.
let's do Pandora. Whoa! Do you see it moving around?
It's
Oh,
moving.
oh my gosh. Okay. How should we tackle this? Let's do this. What is Pandora for? Like, what do you purchase Pandora for?
For me personally, Pandora is a great property. I think Pandora is like a flagship property because where it's located at, it's creating this big time mall. Now, Ryan is not big on this mall, but being on that side compared to trying to get to the other side of Westlands,
That's a good point.
Pandora creating a huge convenience to create another Yaya, another Westgate, or another Sarit in an area
Uh,
where they don't have those major malls. They are around there, but they're just like little boutique malls. This could be an actual mall that you can to. Now, the hard part about Pandora is you just don't know what they're going to bring into that mall. But if they bring in the right stuff into that mall, you could have another Sarit or Westgate level mall in Westlands, and it's definitely going to reduce the hassle in that area of Westlands to where you can get your groceries or whatever you might need at this particular mall. Ryan doesn't believe in the
so,
mall, but go ahead, Ryan. What do you feel?
so I just realized this is going to be some of the best content out here about this. I gotta say, I know I don't usually say stuff like that, but I think this is going to be great. We're going to have a very robust conversation. And it's funny, we started with one that actually I feel like is a bit controversial. Um, Kai brought up a really amazing point that I didn't think about. So there's like a barrier on Wayaki Way where crossing over is a bit of a hassle, whether you're
It
walking or
is.
driving. And at certain times
Yes.
crossing over could take you 20 minutes. So being on one side or the other could be an issue. Now, on the upper side, um, like on the side, we'll say it's like the mall side of Wayaki Way, and then the Muthangari side where Pandora is. So Pandora is located. See, I feel
Can
like
we
we
just
should have
say?
a map.
Can we say? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Can we say it's
The other
south
side.
of Nairobi Expressway because that
Yes, that's
is what
perfect.
really
Okay.
separates
It
Pandora from everybody else. It's deep south. It's deep
it's
south.
it's
Me and
it's
Ryan even
not,
said
yeah,
this. It's not really Westlands. It's not. It's its
right.
own environment over there. It's not
And
really. I don't consider it Westlands.
Kai made a point that I had not considered about that because I don't value the mall as much, but actually I see why you say that because there's not really good shopping close to that side. Like you would have to actually, if you were
Exactly.
staying over there, you would have to go to probably the Lavington side. So you have Lavington Mall, Adams Arcade, and Valley Arcade
How
and
far
stuff
is
like
that though,
that.
Ryan? How
It's
far
a
is that
good
drive?
drive. Yeah, it's
Okay,
a
now
little
and
bit of a drive.
how close is Sarit and Westgate compared to that? It would
So
be
it's
like a
much closer, but crossing
without
over
traffic,
could,
without traffic,
yeah,
right?
yeah, it's a much closer, but with traffic, maybe you don't go that
It's a
way.
nightmare. It's a nightmare. It really honestly is.
So that's why the mall could be good. So now you got to rely on the mall a little bit more. Although
Mhm.
shopping uh, for everyday things, you could just order a Boda and have them drop the stuff off. But I don't, I don't know. So location, what would you give the location from S to D?
I'll give it a C.
Oh,
And the reason why I'm going to give it a C is like what other people have said. I personally feel that that road is going to be a nightmare. It's too small of a road. I think that there's going to be a lot of traffic on that road. Um, it's hard to make the transition from lower Westlands to upper Westlands from there. And forget about it if it's 3 o'clock. If it's 3 o'clock and you want to go
yeah.
meet your friends at Alloy in Sarit, or you want to go and see a movie, that's like a 45-minute drive that you're going to be going
And you're
through.
very close. You are very close. That's the
Yeah,
funny
and
thing.
you're
But
like
it
you're
is.
literally close. So these are the factors that I feel about the location. Now, as far as unobscured views, it has some of the best views I've seen in that part, especially because it's
Mm,
adjacent to a school, and that school is not going to be built over. This school has been there for, I mean, decades, right, Ryan? I mean, so it's going to be beautiful views. It's a great location. It does have paved areas. I'm just concerned about the traffic. When you want to get out and go do something, you want to go to 270, you want to go here, here, and here, you have to plan ahead. Otherwise, you're just going to be stuck. And then with all that traffic going over there for a mall that might be a very popular mall on that side, that's going to add to it. So that's the reason why I'm giving it a C, mainly for the
okay.
traffic,
For location. Okay.
for location.
I,
Yeah.
I don't agree about the road, but I agree with the location overall for the things that we spoke about. Um, Quality?
Quality is amazing. I personally feel. I mean, they have a background. I thought that the
A,
quality
S,
is very good. Yeah, I would say A. I would say A.
not
What do you
S.
think? Well, is it S? It could be. Yeah, I think it could be S
Okay,
because of the. But the reason why I'm saying that is because of the mall, the unbelievable convenience of living on top of a mall. That's
I
great.
see. I think it deserves an A. I have a S tier quality. I
Oh
think I
yeah.
only have one for S. So,
Okay.
and Kai hasn't seen all these developments either. So,
Hmm.
um, I would give Pandora A for quality, close to S, but I do give it an A because I do have one higher. Um, Developer track record.
Very good.
You think so?
What do you think? Like, well, you tell me. How do you feel?
Well, it's not as relevant because you could see the show house, but
Right.
I don't like Panorama West at all, to be honest. And I know
Okay.
a couple of y'all bought.
Can you
Why did
honestly
y'all buy
compare?
that?
But could
You
you honestly
cannot.
compare Panorama West to Pandora, and not
No, but
say?
if
But hold on. But remember, we always have to factor in the improvements that a developer makes from their previous to their next. Pandora has made, I mean, they have made light years of improvements
well,
from
did they do that on
Panorama
purpose
to.
and just made it like that? I don't. This is why it's controversial. We're spending so much time on this one.
I
I
know,
wanted to
so
do an
I tell
easier one,
you,
but
yeah.
like if you look at Panorama, you like how do they have
But
Pandora? It
you
doesn't make
can't evaluate. We're looking at Pandora. Like 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 you gotta raise it up,
No, but
Ryan. I mean,
no, I'm saying their track record. So I'm not looking at Pandora. I'm looking at Panorama West and giving them a C. I'd almost give them a D for that, to be
whoa,
honest.
you can give them a D. Wow. I think that they
I know.
improved
I hate
immensely.
it.
They've learned from their mistakes. They've
A
learned from
couple
their
of you guys
mistakes.
called me, said you have stuff booked over there, and I'm being nice, but and you already booked it, so I'm not going to make you feel
Yeah, well,
bad.
we can't talk about Panorama. I don't even know if Panorama is on this
Uh,
list. It's not even
no, it's not even on the list. No, it's
it's not
not.
even on the list. Damn.
Uh,
Okay, tough times.
what else
Okay.
was on my ranking list here? Um, oh gosh, sorry. Price. And when I say price, price for value versus the rest of the market, right? So if something is high price but also high quality, the price is decent.
Mhm.
Uh, what do you think about the price?
Well, I'm about ROI, and because they are not at this moment accepting Airbnb, that concerns me. That concerns me a lot. So
But
therefore,
overall, how do you feel about
well, I mean, I
how your
want my
money
return
would be
on
spent?
investment. I mean,
So
my money would be
you
spent
don't
good, but
value it.
I want a return on my money. I mean, there's no loans here. We're putting all this money into Pandora, and they're telling us that you guys can't do an Airbnb over there to recoup your money. So I have to
But
give it a C. I
he
have to
said
give it a
price
C.
is a D.
No, I
Um,
said C. C.
no. I'm looking at a comment, Willis Wilson.
Oh, okay.
I actually give their price, dang, uh, the two bedroom is a A.
Even now,
The,
Ryan, or when we first
well,
initially
there's
went
no
there?
more. They're gone. They like,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, you're right. They are gone.
I think I give them a B for what they're offering, to be honest.
Okay, so what's currently available in Pandora right now? The three bedrooms?
The
Is that
threes
still
and the
available?
fours.
Okay. Well, there you
Yeah.
go. Also,
The
the
three
person that
isn't
asked
that
about
crazy.
no, the three's not that crazy. The three's not that crazy at all.
Mhm.
But the twos got eaten up real quick. Man, those got gobbled up really quick.
Someone said Pandora has good access to Lavington. Yeah, which is
I do.
true,
That's true. That's
but
true.
not that good. It's not really that close. But that road is not busy. Okay. What was our other ranking category? Oh, rent potential. You don't like it because the no
No.
Airbnb.
Nah, they no Airbnb, it's a D. If they don't allow
So,
Airbnb, it's a D for me.
so overall, and wait, we didn't say who buys this. Who is this for?
I feel that this is for families at this moment. At this
And
moment, it's for
so,
families.
if you're ranking Pandora for families that are buying property, overall, where would you place it?
I would place it probably an A. I like the area. I think the area is pretty good.
Wow.
Um,
You
I
were
like
just
the
beating
environment
up.
over there. Yeah. Well, I'm beating them up, but we're talking about families here. I think that it's a great
Mm.
place for them to go. There's a school right there next to it. If you get your kids in that international school, it'll be a great environment for a child.
Yeah, I didn't pre-plan what I was going to rank these things.
So, what do you feel? How do you feel about it, family wise? We're talking about living wise,
Yes, for the type of purchaser that is designed for, what would I rank it?
right?
Hmm. I think
And
I'm at
hopefully you
an
guys are
A.
hopefully you guys are recording this because or like kind of jotting this down. Maybe Ryan, we should write down the stuff that we said on each
I'll
category
save
for
it.
each one. Right, right.
Yeah, the AI, we'll figure it out, but that's a good point. I think I'm okay with putting it as an A overall.
And what's your reasoning? Explain your reasoning.
Yeah, good point. The location isn't the best, but I think when you're living somewhere, like for example, I'm in Kilimani, and yes, I'm not the closest to certain things, especially to Westlands shopping.
Mhm.
I don't value that much because I don't go there that much. So if I decide to go to Westlands, I'm fine with the drive. Um, so if I'm living in Pandora, I care about the community quality more than I care about the location issue. The quality is really good. I think the layout is pretty good. I think it'll be a good community. I like the space between the buildings and the courtyard. I think it
Yeah,
has good amenities where you could spend a lot of your time there, and the road that it's on is walkable, so you can
it is walkable.
feel pretty safe with kids or yourself taking a nice scenic walk. It's very green on that Muthangari Road up that way. I think it's
Also,
a
if I
good,
could,
solid family place, and the price isn't that crazy for what you're
right.
getting.
Also, if I can add this, remember how we went to Westgate? You go up to Westgate, you go up to the movie theaters. Below the movie theaters, they've made like a playground for children, and these kids play all day. It's a great event.
Mhm.
If Pandora creates like a theater that's just like that with playgrounds inside the movie theater, it'd be a great place for you just to go with your family. All you have to do is just go
Yeah,
downstairs,
that's
and you guys
dope.
go and
Yeah,
do
that's
movie
cool.
night. You go get ice cream in the mall, whatever. You go to movies, whatever you have to do. I mean, it depends on how they make it, but it could be a really great development for families.
I like that you said that, and I don't want to digress too much, but I mean, that used to be like a real American thing. I remember getting with the family, and we'd go out for a movie, and it was a very special time. We'd get our little
Exactly.
popcorn, and it got so expensive in the U.S. where you can't even do it, and it's really great that in Kenya you can have these type of experiences, even if it
I
wasn't in
love
your
going to the
building, you
mall.
could go to it.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, we went to the
and you
mall.
see families in the mall. I love that. It's amazing.
Right, and we had
Yeah.
that. Remember how we had dinner in the mall? It
It
was
was
like
dope.
really
Yeah.
fun. It was festive. They had a little courtyard. Everybody was out there. I mean, it was just a really great time. I love the fact that the mall is still
Nairobi.
active over here. Oh yeah, I love it. I love it. God
Uh,
bless you, Nairobi. Gosh, yes,
yeah.
it's beautiful.
Willis Wilson with the $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Price is a D for Pandora for ROI, but if you're living there, it's an A. I agree.
Thank you, Wilson.
I
Thank
think you
you.
nailed
Uh,
it.
yeah.
Um, Guys, I got to skid in the comments. So, yep, we're getting bougie because we got to do super chats or members' comments mostly. I'll try to. I will read them, and I will go back because it's kind of important. I wonder what you guys think. Let's see what the people think. Depends on what you bought in the project. Agreed for owner occupiers have no Airbnb. Visitors is a big bonus. See if you live there, you like that they don't allow Airbnb. Which one is A? Just logged in. That's Pandora. Kai is 100% accurate. Look, you got fans, Kai. I think they agree with you more than me. That's why we had to have Kai on here.
This is how we working it. This is how we working it right
Yeah,
here.
yeah. And
Thank you guys for
you
the
get
support.
two opinions, and
Yeah,
Kai, we have the same real estate investment background, pretty much different
we
strategy
do.
a little bit, but very equal as far as like what we do. So it's really cool to get. I hate to say it, expert, but we do have experience in the market. So now
Yeah,
you get
yeah, I
two
agree with that.
people's experience.
There you go.
I'll see you next week. I arrive the 17th. Let's do it. It's been getting busy. I've been meeting with a lot of you guys, but yeah, we'll have a good time.
Pack your
Eh,
raincoats though. Pack your raincoats now.
I know,
It gets
yeah.
bad at the nighttime. It gets bad in the
Random
nighttime.
and actually at night, yeah. A or S for family, C for investors. I agree, Ryan. If you don't travel to Westlands that much, it's not an issue. Here in Paris has its own Airbnb rules that are strict laws about it. In Kenya, it's much more open. I'm not sure how that would even limit. I don't know how they'll enforce the Airbnb thing either, but
Well, can
what
I
is
explain
ranking
that? Can I
best?
elaborate on that a little bit?
Yeah,
Like,
go ahead.
I don't know if any of you guys heard about Atlanta or would have the rules changed in Atlanta. I was investing in Atlanta, and the problem that they were having was people were, renting out their apartments and then making it an Airbnb, and then they would have these massive parties in there. So it caused a lot of problems, along with the fact that the hotels started seeing kind of a deficit in their profit with all the Airbnbs that were like being built. I personally feel that eventually that's going to happen over here, where you can't just rent an apartment and the Airbnb it out. I think that the hotels that are established here will collaborate and possibly create some type of rules that where you have to own your place. That's exactly what happened in Atlanta. You had to own your place in order to do
Um,
Airbnbs, and that really destroyed the whole market over there. People were making dough over there, but it just changed the whole environment in Atlanta. I personally feel it might happen here, so
I
that's what I
think
think.
I think the enforcement's tough on that. Like they still can't fix the sidewalk, so I don't know if they're going to do all that. But they could tax you to death
They
because all they
could.
got to do is go to Airbnb, the government, and be like, "Hey, you got to add this tax," and now you're like, "There's no way around it." You know what I mean?
Right, right, right.
Uh, what project should we do next, guys? I see one for Diplomat. Here we go with
Yeah,
these
let's take a
88
vote, guys.
stuff.
Come on, let's take a vote.
Gemini. I wish we could do Gemini.
Oh,
I
Gemini.
agree. That's what happened in Paris. We don't have a consensus yet. I don't want to waste too much time. I'm about to pick. I see what you guys are saying. I can't listen to y'all
You
because
should do a draw. You should put
we
all
got to
the
do an
names in
easy
like a
one.
hat and then pull them out or something like
I,
that.
I could in YouTube. It would take me too long. I would need like someone to be prepping that. So,
We need a drummer
you know
too.
what? This is this has become a dictatorship. I'm doing Amethyst.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Do you want to
Start it
start it?
up. Start it up, Ryan.
Okay. So, okay. Location. It's a bit complicated, guys, because
Yo. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Where you putting it? Where
I.
you putting it, Ryan? Where you putting it?
So
Where
this
you
is just
putting
for
it?
location. Mm, okay, I'm gonna be a little nice here.
Mmm. Mmm.
I'll let Kai be the bad guy. So my rationale on the location for being C is actually we just were driving over there. So Dennis Pritt is a really good road in Kilimani. So Amethyst, dang, I was supposed to show you guys pictures and stuff.
They're gonna do. They're gonna have
Nah,
to see it on the
you guys
roll.
gotta, yeah, you guys
The
gotta.
road
I
trip.
don't know. I can't give you the whole rundown of every project. So, guy, look it up. Actually, here you guys could use this handy dandy website. Um,
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. Have them look up the amethyst, and then we'll just talk about it. We'll talk about the
yeah.
roads
So if
so
you
they can
guys
kind of
want to look
understand
it
it.
up, you can use this interesting website I've came across that has these projects on it, and you can look at the pictures and layouts and all that kind of stuff, and it has a
Hmm.
map view.
Along
Um,
with us,
check
yeah.
it out. There's the link right there in my last comment. Um, all right, so Dennis Pritt's a good road. Kilimani, I like. I like that area. It's pretty green. It's actually not super built up over there, but that actually works against you because the side road that it is on is pretty atrocious. Um, Molima Juma Road. I may Mulim Juma Road. Uh, Not that good. A lot of areas around it are underdeveloped. So I
Hmm.
think a lot of your view angles can get blocked, and it's on the side road.
Could get blocked.
So
Let's just say could get blocked. Okay. But at
high
this
potential for them to be
high,
blocked, though.
there seems to be a high probability of views being blocked there. But let's not, you know, panic, guys. You know, this is a cul-de-sac. It's not a straight street. When you go in there, it's a very narrow cul-de-sac. It's a one-lane road, and on the left-hand side when you enter, people are parking their cars there. So literally, it's Sunday where there's no cars, and me and
And it
Ryan
was
had
still.
to wait for cars to come. Ryan had to kind of bulldoze his big car over to get to the end, you know? Um, that immediately, I don't want to say turned me off, but it was a huge red flag for me with Amethyst. When you go there and you start looking around, the properties that are around it are all not developed
Underdeveloped.
or underdeveloped. And when we see underdeveloped properties, that's when I see this whole area being like wiped out and built. Now, since Amethyst is building there, they're going to be the beacon at that place for other properties to develop there. So it might turn into a good property, but Amethyst is the first pioneer in that neighborhood, and therefore you might have certain views that get obstructed. So, what I would say is to really, if you're focusing on this property, to really focus on the surroundings of what it's going to be. Now, I also think that you guys got to go back to Ryan and me's interview with Amethyst and really pay attention to when we're talking about the surrounding areas. Because at that time, me and Ryan did not know and didn't go. But now that we went, does it really make sense, Ryan, with what they said?
Well, they always are going to tell you there's multiple owners. They're always going to make it the best that it can be when they tell
Mhm.
you. So, I don't blame them for that. They kind of do wishful thinking at best. My problem is that even the street's so narrow that if they built across the street, it would still be a significant blockage to your views.
When you talk about Amethyst being built there, it's going to be the like the monster building that's going to be built around a bunch of underdeveloped buildings that are
Which is
what Ryan,
good,
10 feet tall
unless
or 10
they,
feet 10 floors compared to whatever
yeah,
Amethyst is going to be. It's going to be a monstrosity, you know.
I I have serious concerns about pretty much all the site angles there. That's a real big problem.
What about on the top floors?
Yeah, but if they build us something that's going to be 25 floors as well, probably.
Mm.
And the street view isn't even safe. I think that's a
And
real
when you
tough
talk
thing.
about the width of that street, how close will another monstrous building be to the Amethyst if they build
So then getting
across the
in and out of
street?
there is a problem.
Oh, it's going to be a nightmare unless they fix it. I don't know.
Actually, at your apartment, which is a cul-de-sac, I have the truck is like it takes a while to turn around.
Right, right. And
It's
you see that in the
annoying.
video too. You see that in the video as well. You'll see that's the way it kind of feels at that point.
Yeah, so Decca said the developer said they'll fix the roadway too. I'm sure they'll do that. My developer fixed the road out here. That is a common thing that they've been doing now.
Hmm.
But fix the road and make it wider are two different things. And also, it's just like there's a lot of potential for your view to get blocked. And I love this developer.
I do
So
too.
let's go to quality. I I also give them an A. Um, I trust exactly. Actually, ugh,
I'll give them an
I,
S. I'm going
I'll
to give
give
them
them
an
an S just
S,
because we beat
but I'm
them
giving
up.
them an S based off of their history, and we'll talk about who their the history of. I don't know if you have that on the list. Do
And
you?
no, I
Yeah, I
don't
think
have
you do.
Emerald on here.
Oh, you don't have Emerald. Oh, okay.
I should have probably
Yeah,
put it on here, but
you
they're doing
should because
handover, so
they
it's
are
not
the
really
developers of
available.
Emerald. Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
probably should. You can bank it that they're going to be good. Like Emerald is great, and if they upgrade the level again, it's
Yeah.
definitely going to be one of the best qualities in the market.
Yeah.
Um, I, I like everything about it. The amenities that they even have the podcast studio, which is attractive to me if you want to shoot content.
Hmm.
The rooftop part looks great.
Hmm.
Um, I, it's S for me for those reasons.
Okay, if you could go by how many blocks the cul-de-sac is, how would you gauge it? Because it is a shallow
4,
cul-de-sac, and once you get out of that cul-de-sac and you get onto that main road, that's a really great
you're
road.
fine.
You're
Yeah,
fine. It's
Dennis.
just getting
See,
out of that cul-de-sac.
the general
So, are we
location
being
is
too
good.
critical when we talk about this
Nah,
cul-de-sac?
location got to be down here, bro. It's got to.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay. I'm
And
just trying
and
to give it the
look,
benefit of the doubt.
and I'm biased. I like this developer, but I got to be
Hmm.
honest.
Hmm.
Um, Developer track record S.
S tier, S tier. They have shown improvement. They've gotten better, and I'm excited about what they're going, the showroom, after what they did with Emerald.
And Misty Springs isn't the nicest, which is their prior project before Emerald, but you could see the progress. So I gotta give
Which
them
is
an S
huge.
there.
Yeah, me too. Me too. This is the
Uh,
sad thing about it. It's like it's a great developer, a great building. This is going to be their newest building, but the location, like why? Why pick that location? You know, and I'm trying to give it the
if it was on
benefit
the
of the doubt.
corner, it'd be so much better.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If it was on that corner, it would be so much better. It would be. But it's right there pretty much close to the back of that cul-de-sac.
It's like they put it in like the back.
They did.
It's like a gem, but you put it
But is it going to
in
be a
like
gem if reviews get
in a back
obstructed?
corner. No, I know. That's what I'm like. It's hidden. It's like hidden, but it's around a bunch of stuff that.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Dangerous.
And I wasn't so concerned, but when we went there, it was even worse than I thought.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Price? Ugh. Ugh.
Now, mind you, hold on. Before you put it down, Ryan,
I
remember their
got to.
history. Remember their history. They got quality. Like, how are you gauging
I
the
got
price?
I gotta go see for price because it's probably like 70-30 investment being 70 versus 30 or 20 maybe for like occupants, you
Will
know?
I feel?
So I think
Will I
your
feel?
ROI is not that good.
Right. And like to just to
For
piggyback on what you said.
Kilimani, you still got to
Right.
charge Kilimani price.
Right. You're in Kilimani. You're not in the best. No, I'm not saying you're not in the best location, but it's just the overall configurations of it. I don't know if you can get your ROI as quickly as in some of the other things that we have in here, other
And if you
developments that we
buy
have in
for
here.
investment, no, that's why I like a C
Give it a C.
because
I'll give it a C.
at least you know that you have a quality product. It's just,
Okay, now the
it's
reason
got
why
limitations.
I'll give it a C because you can walk out of that cul-de-sac. There's an art cafe right there. Um,
Yeah.
very nice area. Very nice to walk. Once you get out of that cul-de-sac nonsense, you're on a road that takes you everywhere. Um,
Kai's being nicer to me. I'm surprised. And I'm the one
well,
that
I
got to
mean,
play
but
the politics with these
do I
guys.
feel other could it compete with a Westland properly? No. I don't personally feel it can compete with it.
That's the
And then
problem. It's
also
priced like
the
it's in
biggest
Westlands.
gamble is the view. When your view gets obstructed, your ROI goes down. Your ROI
Not
slows down
acceptable.
tremendously. So it's a gamble, but do I feel people should take a look at it? Please take a look at it because,
You
it
should.
might be a perfect situation for you.
I think it's, yeah, I think it's better for owner occupant primarily
Yes.
more than an
Would you live
investor.
there though, Ryan? Would you live there?
Ah,
Ooh, ooh.
yeah, no, I would. I would be concerned about like if as soon as I hear that they're going to block my view, I'm selling it.
We see that's the thing, right? So you're going to be buying this on the edge. I don't like buying stuff on the edge like that. You
I
know,
think they're a great developer.
bad
They're really
location.
great.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
but especially for the premium that they're charging, which like if it was in a other location, the price is more justified because of the quality. I'd be more willing to pay. I think it's a dope spot to live, but it's really just unacceptable the potential for all those views to get blocked up.
It's a
Now,
dope spot to live right now. It's a dope spot to
yeah,
live. But 10 years from now, maybe even 5 years from now, when another building comes up, would it be a dope spot? That's the question. That's the reason why I have a lot of
Inside,
hesitancy
it'll
with it.
be dope
Yeah, but
because
once you look
I did.
outside and then you see, I don't know, Joe Smo, looking at you from the other building, I mean,
Yeah, but we do have
it's
to
going to be kind
contend
of
with the
hard.
fact that this could be happening to many other projects as well.
Right. Understood.
I think it'll,
Understood.
because if you live in New York City, you'll see that a lot. You know what I mean? It's normal. You don't have no view. You
I
just
would, I'm sorry, I would call this walkable. It is walkable. It's probably
definitely
one of the
walkable
best, it's probably one of the best paved sidewalks I've
in
seen
Kilimani.
in Kilimani. Yes, it's really
Dennis
walkable.
Britt
For
is
sure.
good to walk. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, it's great, but bad views and location. Yeah. So, um, I guess I'll go first on this one. Where do we put Amethyst overall? And I'm considering this as more like a hybrid buyer than a pure investor, someone that's probably going to stay at this place. Because why would you pay the extra premium otherwise? There's better investment opportunities for the price, I think. You buy this because you really appreciate the quality of this developer and you don't want to risk buying with someone that you're not sure about. And you can definitely rely on them. But if your view doesn't get blocked, I'd give it a B just
But
because
hold
the
on,
price
Ryan.
in
Let's be honest
Kilimani is
here.
still good.
You got to give it the rating of you think that there's a high probability
I'm
that the view will be
yeah, I'm
blocked.
getting there. I'm creating suspense. I'm a content
Okay.
creator.
There you go. There you go.
No, but overall, as a hybrid buyer, I gotta put it in the C. Unfortunately, I would love to give them
Um,
a B, but the risk is too high for me.
I love the
We
track
may
record
have to
of.
move some of these when we keep going, depending on what we get to.
I guess I can give it a C. I can give it a C because if those views don't get obstructed, if they create something where they have a good hold of the cul-de-sac, possibly, um,
They got to
then
buy up them lots or something.
they got to buy up them lots. Exactly.
Wait, so you would give
So
it a D?
no, I was about to give it a D, but that's in anticipation of the views getting obstructed. Maybe the views might not get obstructed, so I'm gonna give them a
C
C
minus for
because
you.
it's a C minus because it's a really good developer, good track record, really good
It's a dang
qualities.
shame.
But it's like, yeah, it's like, damn, yeah, you could do me like that. I mean, it's just like, come on now, come on. Of all things, you got that beautiful building in the wrong location. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's a big misstep because
But
they're
I think
such
I'll
a
give it
good
a C. I'll
developer.
give it a C, Ryan. I think you're right with that. I'll
All
agree
right,
with you
we'll
with
give
that.
it a C. When we look at the rest of these comparisons, maybe we change our mind. Okay. Phew, God, I didn't pull the trigger on it. Guys, and this is the type of conversation that we have with consultations and such.
And
So
then also, we're not trying to be disrespectful or biased to any of these developers.
trying to just be fair.
We're just trying to be fair. I don't want you guys to not look at Amethyst. I really do want you guys to challenge our opinions and go down there and see what you guys think. We're just here just to kind of give our opinions about these developments and see what you guys got to say.
Sounds like a BC bachelor pad. Definitely a baller bachelor pad.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, definitely a baller bachelor pad.
That's a
Definitely,
nice. That's going to be an impressive place to have
yeah.
your nice
Especially
lady
the
friend
floating,
visit.
the little floating area in the middle, the floating
Yeah,
rooms.
it is pretty
That's
cool. The amenities are cool. There's a lot to do there. So,
yeah,
but I gotta be real. I like them so much, guys.
I
I'm telling
do.
you,
I feel
I'm
bad with
biased. I
saying
have
what
to
I'm
give them a
saying.
C.
I really
I
honestly feel bad
know.
about saying that.
Um,
Okay, what's the next
we
one,
should
guys?
ask. It's a dictatorship. I'm about to pick. You guys have 20 seconds. We need a
Do, do,
consensus, or
do,
I'm
do,
picking.
do, 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 do.
Mm, nope. Okay. I guess people are enjoying just listening. Dang, we had over 100 people, but now we're down to 80, 85. Are we boring? I'm sorry. All right. Anyway, let's do Galaxy One, since that's another one that we went through together.
Yeah. You want to
Galaxy
start
One
or
is on the
should I
other.
start?
You could start. Do you remember the location? Because it's on Raptor Road, which is on the other
Right,
side, the south side of Expressway.
right. I do remember it. They didn't have the showroom at that point. I do worry about how uh, the rooms bend. I do like the design of it, but remember that inner area, that inner
Those
crease.
units are off the list. Yes. Don't even. I wouldn't even consider
Like you
them.
want to talk about your privacy being invaded, though that inner crease is going to invade your privacy. Um, as far as the views of being obstructed, I feel it has a high probability of the views being obstructed. It's pretty much like an amethyst. It's going into a neighborhood, and it's the first like big luxury residence at that time in that neighborhood.
In that
Um,
area,
in
Raptor
that
Road
area,
is.
I do feel that the
It
views
has
will
a
be
street
obstructed.
though.
It
It
does
has
have
a
a
main
street.
street view.
It does have a main street. It's more of a boutique type of residency.
Well, it's for
That's the main
investment.
thing.
It's 1 and 2 beds mostly.
Right, right, right. But that's kind of like the main thing that I kind of got from it. What do you
So
think?
location. Nope. Give me a rank for location.
Location, I give it a C.
Yes.
I do. I give it a C. I'm not excited about the location. What's around it, Ryan? Could you tell me any major
No,
anything around it?
no, it's not a good location for this type of property.
It's an
Um,
underdeveloped location. Everything
they
around it is
just
underdeveloped. They just
it's
pretty much
the
pick a
only
place. Yeah, go ahead.
the only thing is it gets to say that it's in Westlands. That's basically it.
Right, but it
Yes,
doesn't feel
guys,
like
I'm
Westlands.
avoiding 88. I don't even. We'll get there. Um, so yeah, it's a C. It has a similar issues as Pandora. It's on the other side, and it doesn't have the same amenities. And well, nothing has the amenities like Pandora does. It's in Westlands, so it'll rent like Westlands, even though it's kind of
I
out
don't
of the
think
way.
so. I don't think
No, I
so.
think
No,
I have a theory
no.
that people just rent because it says Westlands. I don't
I
think
don't think
people are
so.
that good at deciphering location.
No, I think people are going to decipher location, and I'll explain that with the other
That's
residents that
because
we
you're
have here.
experienced.
No, no, no.
I'm
I
telling
think people, if somebody
people be
were to
staying at
rent
places by
in
accident.
Galaxy, they are pretty much out of the fun area of Westlands. That's
Yeah,
the
you
way I
might as
feel
well
about
stay in
it.
Kilimani and save money. That's
Right.
what I'm
You're going to
saying.
be getting a cab to the fun area of Westlands all the time. And then you're going to start saying, well, damn, I should have just been over here all this time.
It's a
That's
little bit
where,
closer, but not worth it. Yeah.
no, it's not walking distance. It sure is not walking distance to get to any of the fun parts of Westlands.
Yep.
So that's
Um,
what I feel about it.
you're going first on this one. Where do we want to place it for developer track record? I feel like we have to put it here, though, to be honest,
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
They say, hey, they did stuff in China, that whole thing. That means we
We
don't
don't
know.
know. We don't know. So
Uh, so anytime I consult with you guys, if they're first time, this is a, I don't want to call it a red flag. It's actually a yellow flag because there's other
oh
developers that it's kind of their first time, and I still kind of am like, it
no, but
doesn't
they're
write them
showing
off.
something. They're showing a little something.
True.
The location is definitely more appealing. Um, this location is not sexy to me. I'm sorry to say that.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
somebody
that's
said,
good.
bachelor pad. This is not this is not the bachelor
Yeah,
pad.
it's just okay. Like, I mean, if the show house comes out and has a lot of quality, maybe this can change.
It could change.
Um, this one we definitely got to wait for the show house. Price.
They're asking for Westland prices because it's in Westlands.
No, they're low. They were six. They were in the sixes for the one bit.
Oh, when we initially came in,
Remember, I was like, why are these prices so low? Let me see if I can pull up their price list real quick.
Well, I mean, the
I
prices
know it's
might be
been a
good, but it's
while.
not. It's not the best location. I don't know. It wouldn't entice me to go there, even with the prices being that reasonable. I think that you can get a better investment somewhere else within
One
that
bed,
price range.
57 square meters, 7 million.
I mean, it's reasonably priced. I think it's
Two
reasonably. It's
bed,
put
11, 82 square
interesting.
meters.
Interesting.
90 square meters, 12.1. Three beds, 19. That's crazy. 19.02.
Hold on, 19
That's
what? Three beds is how much?
142 square meters, 19 million.
19.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I don't know what they're smoking
Listen, I'm not
there.
trying to be bougie, guys. I'm just speaking
No,
on what I've
it's
seen.
just our honest opinion. I think people can
Yeah,
value it. It is our opinion. I mean, we all have our biases and what we like, don't like.
right. I still think you guys should go and check it out yourself, but I feel that the whole area is underdeveloped and they put a big luxury residence in that area, but there's nothing there for it to make you want to walk around, enjoy a walk, anything. I mean, there's not really
For
anything around there.
price, I gotta drop them on A.
You're gonna put them on A.
A or B, yeah, the price is good,
Okay.
man.
Yeah. Well, the
And
price is good.
guys, here's my thinking. My theory, and I could be wrong. People rent in Westlands because it says Westlands, so I still think you get that 20 to 30% premium, even if you're on the off side. I just
I
think that the
I have
lack
to
of
disagree.
information, you
I have
know.
to disagree with Ryan respectfully. People like being close to Sarit. They like to be close to the clubs. They are aware of what's going on around them. They want to be in walking distance so they can go out on a walk. I think people are a little bit more educated about that. Just because it says Westlands, they're not going to just go in there and just like, oh, I'm going to stay here. I think they're going to look around at what's going on around you. That's what I did when I first started in Westland. What's around these areas? Where do I want to be? You know?
Let me ask you a question. When you first came, did you do all that?
Yes,
Really?
I
Like
did.
you
Yeah,
knew where you were close to like the malls and stuff?
yeah, yeah. I did the research. I did
Okay.
exactly this. I went on YouTube and I found guys like us who talked
Mm,
about it, and
okay.
I said these are the places that I kind of want to be. Ryan, I like to walk, so I want to be in areas where I can walk and I feel safe. Those type of things. So I think that that was very important to me.
Thanks, Saruni. Maybe, so once we get through this list, maybe we'll add some more because I don't have the Saruni on there, but I don't think I could talk about places I haven't been to. Um, okay. What would you give them for price?
I mean, the price is good, but I feel there's other places that you can pay a similar price or a slightly higher price and get
Only Luminara.
yeah, well, I mean, hey, that's the other place.
Okay, yeah,
That's the other
true.
place. I wouldn't
Well, okay.
I just didn't like the area that it was in. I feel that the views will be obstructed. And if we are so critical on Amethyst of all places, how is this ranking any higher than what Amethyst is at this point?
Because it has a street view at least, so that's safe. That's my
I don't
rationale.
know. I would put it below Amethyst.
Wait.
Deep.
Overall?
Overall, yes, sir.
What?
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm putting it in a D list.
Um, wow. I I see why you're doing that. I gotta
I don't know how you could put it next to Amethyst. How
the
dare you, Ryan?
price. The price,
Oh,
guys.
how
These
dare
two,
you put it next to
I
Amethyst?
have
Oh my
to. The
God.
I'm a sucker for low prices because guys, these two properties do not compare to each other, but for what they are and their pricing, this price is so much cheaper than Amethyst, and it is in Westlands. And therefore I think this can rent better
Hmm.
and you're paying less money, which is something that could be attractive to people.
If you're talking about the competition that's going to come in 2028 with all these big time properties that are coming out, and you have Galaxy as your your flagship, your ship is going to sink. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I'm just saying that you want to be competitive. And I
I
just don't think
think
at this moment Galaxy is going to make you competitive in that market.
I think that this 57 square meter small one bedroom, the A5 layout at 7 million, or let's say 7.5 million, will rent for 85,000 unfurnished. And in Kilimani, you're probably looking at 65,000 and you're paying a whole 7,000 more dollars basically.
Okay, but you're in Westlands, right? The views probably might be obstructed,
I'm
right?
just talking
Compared
about the
to
rent. I'm not talking about nothing else but the rent to your purchase, your
you. Now you
ROI
can't just talk
essentially.
about just the rent. It's got to be the totality of the whole environment. You
I
do,
don't think the market's that sophisticated on understanding the locations, but maybe that's where we diverge on that, right?
yeah,
Because I
yeah.
think Westlands rents for Westlands regardless.
No, no, I have to disagree with
That's a
that.
good division. That's see, I
Right?
like disagreements there because we'll let you decide what you guys
Yes,
think. Put it in
yes,
the comments. We're
yes.
content creating today. Content creators, S tier today. Some people buy love before the area develops so that it will appreciate greatly when the area does develop. I should have said that for Pandora. I think it does have potential for capital appreciation.
Right, but
They said,
with Pandora, Pandora is going to be the beacon that's going to develop that area. And also you have Verona right next to it. So there are other developments that are going on over there. Um, Galaxy is just a lone star. It's they put it in there, and and I hope that things are going to develop. But how much time do you guys want to wait for your ROI? I mean,
yeah,
I'll
that's the
wait.
Pandora
Like
issue.
how much
Yeah,
time okay, this place is going to develop while Northern Westlands is already developed. You can get a
yeah.
place right next to Westgate instead of going into this rural area of Westlands and buying this thing that's going to develop over time. That's the way I think about it, guys. That's the way I think about it. You have an
Willis
opportunity to buy in
Wilson. Oh,
Manhattan.
sorry.
You have an opportunity to buy in Manhattan, but you want to buy in New Jersey. Come on now.
True. That's a good
Come on
point.
now. Come on
If you
now.
could afford Manhattan, you should buy Manhattan.
Buy Manhattan.
I
Please.
agree. That's going to go to one of our S tier selections. I'm pretty sure it's going to be. I love me the Gong Road off plan prices. These Westland prices will get me bankrupt. I think Gong Road area by Talantia is a sleeper area. Yes, they still have cows on the road and they got a lot of stuff going on over there. I think that's smart and low prices. But the developers that are over there, I don't like them. Riara One, all that stuff, yuck.
Mm.
But if a good developer builds over there, I think that area is very good.
Why do you like
Gong
that
Road,
area, Ryan? Why do you like that
Gong
area,
Road
Ryan?
is a fast road. It's pretty wide. You can get east and west. I guess it's east and west of the city that way. Um, the
Wh-
stadium's an interesting proposition for like when you have events and stuff. I think that area could do well, especially during event season. Hopefully, Kenya does well and they utilize the stadium
Don't forget the golf
frequently.
courses, the polo grounds, the
It's nice over
racetracks,
there.
the shooting
All that
range.
stuff is
I
over
showed you
there.
about the shooting range over there as well. I mean,
There's
it's
a lot of recreation that way. It's towards Karen. It's not far from Kilimani, and they have Junction Mall. Junction Mall is very convenient. It's easy to navigate, unlike the other malls. It's a lot easier to get in and out. For like convenience, it's
Mhm.
really a convenient place. I actually really like that location, but it is a future appreciation. So why would you buy in New Jersey if you can afford to buy in Manhattan? The same
Thank you.
concept applies, but not everyone has that type of money. And
No, no,
you know,
and
say
But
Yeah,
what
go
you
ahead.
said, I agree with you, Ryan. There's definitely growth there, you know. And if we could bring it back to Galaxy, there's not a lot of growth around it right now. But Gong Road has a lot of growth. There's a lot of access to different things. So I think that that's a great idea.
James is saying some people buy there before it gets developed, and then the value will go up. But
I agree.
that's the thing. It's like, yeah, but now that's a risk because you never know what'll happen. CBD will get gentrified, future hot area. People put everything in Google Maps in relation to the mall and the airport. I agree. The other side of the highway is bad. Westlands. Tell them how you really feel, Kai. The same developer bought the land beside Galaxy, but won't do high rise. That's a good note. We haven't
Okay,
been there in a
cool.
while. Maybe that they just did that. If you do want to be in Kilimani, then Amethyst is the best. If you want to be in Westlands, Galaxy One is a bad location. I stick with Ryan, his point of view about pricing and being in Westlands. It is just a given fact that will not change anytime soon. You guys should pay attention to Buick's comments. I always think he has good comments, and MH has good comments too, by the way.
Because he's
Um,
agreeing with you.
no, 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 he doesn't always necessarily agree. Um, I think this is Alex ALX. How about cheaper U.S. cities, Baltimore, Philly, Detroit, blah blah blah? I mean, why spend 70K in Kenya when I can use it as a down payment for a 300,000 condo in Chicago?
Where? Where in
Well,
Chicago? Where? South Side?
in downtown, like, yeah, see this, like, and 70 to 300 is a big difference. The problem is some of you guys think as far as mortgaging, so you only think down payment, but now you have
Right.
a 30-year mortgage versus
Amortization,
owning the property
amortized
out,
too. Right.
interest, all that. Yeah.
So
So
you're
I
paying
don't think
70K for
that's
a
not
unit
fair.
here on the top floor compared to a 70K down payment
Shoot.
on a $300,000
In Chicago,
place in
I'd rather be in
Chicago.
Nairobi.
Hold on, where are we talking about in Chicago? Because I don't know, $300,000 in downtown Chicago. I don't think it's about $300,000 in downtown
Yeah, I don't
Chicago.
think so.
Let's get the numbers. Go ahead. All right.
So Kai, if it's buy in Manhattan, then Galaxy is a buy. No, yeah, but see this. See, people fall for that. See.
I
You
would
see this
say,
comment? See,
I would
no, because
say,
she
I
says
don't
it's in
want.
Westlands, but this isn't the Manhattan part. But it says Westlands, so people think that.
No,
My
I'm not
theory,
saying. No, no, that's
my
your theory,
theory is
Ryan.
correct.
It's
This
okay for
comment
people to
proves
ask these
I'm right.
questions. No, no, it's okay for people to ask these questions. It's
No,
okay
it's
to
no.
for people to.
They're proving my point is that it says Westlands is Manhattan.
No, no. Westlands is not Manhattan. There's certain parts of it that's Manhattan, and then you got. I don't want to say. I don't want to be so bad on Galaxy. I really. How can I say it, Ryan? I don't want to be disrespectful to Galaxy. I think that they're
No, it's just
doing a
not.
great thing.
It's not Westlands when you think Westlands.
But I'm about competing. There's going to be an oversaturation war over here, people, and you want to put yourself in the best position. And I just don't think that Galaxy can get it to can get it to you. That's it. That's all I'm trying to say.
Oh, this is a crime against content is that I didn't put Marina Bay 2 in here, but I will. The numbers are right on Zillow. Yeah, we could look at it. I wasn't sure. But wait, you can't compare 300K to 70. How's that fair? Waiting for Hefe. Okay. Well, I think
in, in big
Kai
bold
has
letters.
Galaxy One at C. I have it.
No, I have it
Kai
at
has
D.
it
I'm
at
sorry to say
D.
it.
I
I have
have
it
it
at
at
D.
C. Okay. Let's do Hefe. Let's do
Okay.
it. Where the heck is it?
Have it.
Oh, got it. This is Hefe Palace, guys. Ooh, let me go first. Location.
You're
It's
saying
on
S
Ring
tier?
Road. Yeah,
Okay.
gotta do it.
Okay.
Gotta do it. What you would go A? You would go B?
B.
What? Wait, another disagreement. That's crazy. What?
Yeah.
I'm
I
going
feel
S.
that it's a very busy street, especially during the commute times. It's a very busy street.
But that's where
And if
you
you
work
guys
for the reason why you're buying it.
right, but if you're talking about um walking, there's a lot of panhandling on that street. There's a lot of activity on that street, but there's other reasons why I'm saying that about Hefe. There's still areas on around Hefe that could obstruct the view. Hefe is
So the left side, the side that Kingfisher is not on,
mhm.
definitely looks like they could build on that side.
Now they're stretching into that block, right? But what's going to happen inside of that block? Is it going to be unobstructed, or are there going to be buildings that they're going to build inside of that block that's
Well,
going to
the A
obstruct those
block that
views?
faces the street is going to be good. The
Right,
B
but we're
block
talking about.
facing Kingfisher above the 10th or 13th floor is going to be good.
Hmm.
Um, the backside, I'm still not exactly sure. Actually, we should have drove by there. It's always hard to see back behind the site.
Is it walkable, people? Yes. Is it
Very,
it's very walkable. Are there a lot of amenities there? They got the oval across the street that has I think Art Cafe in it. Great place,
very
beautiful
nice.
area to go to. They have the world's
Kingfisher got
best
that restaurant?
yeah, they got the world's best French toast right next door to
Yeah,
it.
it was
Um,
banging.
and then also, can you walk from there to Westgate? Yes, very easy to walk there from Westgate. It's just that it's very busy on that side. This is the cut area. Ring Road is kind of like the cut area from lower Westlands to upper Westlands. And as you get past to the Perponi Road, that's when it gets into the upper Westlands area. And that's kind of a different environment. So Hefe is kind of tucked in the back of all the chaos, so it's like a mixture of both. It's a little bit busy, but it's also a little bit calm. It's a very big building. It's going to have families in it. It's going to have two bedrooms in it. So it might be a little bit chaotic on the inside. It's a building that I feel is a slightly outdated because they have the family environment in
Hold on, you're getting
downtown
ahead of yourself. Wait,
Westlands.
hold on. We got to be S tier content creators. We're talking about location. You
Okay, so
gave
what
it
do
a
you
B
feel? Okay,
because we got
okay.
to
I'll
talk
move it
about
up to a
that.
B. I'll
I'll
move
give
it
it
up
an
to a
S.
B, Ryan.
You
I'll
gave
move
it
it
a
up to an
B.
A. I'll move it up to an A. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. I'll move it up to an A. I'll
No,
move it
no,
up to
no.
an A.
You're at a B. No, no. I'm not letting
Okay,
you
so
change
what
it.
are you saying? You're
I'm just
why are you say,
messing with you.
why are you saying S tier though? Why are you saying that's
I'm,
S
I'm
tier?
just saying location. I'm not saying overall yet. We're just saying
Okay.
location.
Yeah, but why do you
Okay.
feel this S tier for the location?
It's on Ring Road. That road is very convenient to get in and out. I know it's traffic sometimes there, but it's the best kind of traffic because at least that road moves. If you're going to be in Westlands, you're going to have traffic. You're going to have hustle and bustle pretty much. Maybe there's another project that is a little bit better, but I think maybe they're in the same category. We'll talk, but don't say it. We're S tier content creators today. Um, they got to wait. Um, Very walkable there. You're next to Westgate, uh, easily able to walk to Sarit. It has a sidewalk. Crossing that street is a little bit of a you got to jump, you know. So if you don't got no hops, it's a problem. um, I I think it's great.
Okay.
What is better? There's nothing better. You're right. You're there.
Oh no, I know one for a fact that's way better.
Okay. Okay. Hey, you guys are going to the site? That's a good website. It's not done, but you guys get early access.
He's working on it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so I guess we'll say quality, but it has to go here, right?
Well, I mean, I don't know a lot about Hefe, so I'm gonna leave that up to you.
Um, they say they build stuff in China. First time here. Renders look cool. Everything looks cool. I can't rate it. I if
I
I'm
mean, I love their
guessing, I think
presentation.
they're here.
Their office was
Yeah.
very nice. I mean, can we put it in
If I'm
B?
guess if I'm guessing off vibes, I think it lands here.
Hmm.
But I have no idea. And it would be irresponsible for me to rank it because that we're just guessing off of vibes, and I don't like to do
Okay.
that
Okay.
because that's what people's money, right? No, no, no,
Right.
we can't see.
Right.
Um, well, okay, so go back to saying what you were saying about the units, and I guess you can wrap that into price.
Well, I feel that the units are not designed for the modern Westland area that it's in. This is not Pandora south of Westlands. This is
Let me read
smack
the
dab.
prices real quick.
Go ahead.
67 square meters, 8.2 million to 8.9. 69 square meters is bigger. I think those are the inside units though. 7.5 starting.
Hold on. What do you mean by the
What?
inside units? Uh,
There's like corners because it's a U shape.
okay. Does it have
So it's
balconies
like a galaxy.
with these
They do
units?
have a balcony, but it's all, you're facing your neighbor type of situation. Like it's not.
Okay.
One bedroom plus study, 10.85. Two bedroom, 109 square meters, 15 million. Two bed plus study, 17 million.
Oof.
Three bed plus DSQ, 19.8 and 158 square meters. So your starting price is 7.5 and 8.2 for the one beds. Oh, I'm sorry, studio 6.2.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So go
Well, I don't
ahead.
know. I feel the pricing is a little bit challenging. I feel that they have family units in this place, and I feel that that's a little bit outdated when it comes to Westlands.
Well,
This particular
okay.
area is not necessarily an area that I would want to have my family in, if that makes sense.
Yeah, three bedrooms and studios and a whole bunch of one bedrooms don't make sense with three bedrooms at 20 million.
Right. 20 million. 20 million.
And it has, I believe, seven or 800 units total. It's really big. So, yes, the bigger units are in a different block, but I feel like the offering here is very confused. That doesn't
What
mean
do
you
you mean
can't
by that?
buy it.
Elaborate on that, Ryan. Elaborate on that.
I, who is it for?
Hmm.
It's trying to be everything to everybody, and I think when you do that, you make nothing for no one
I think that they could literally get rid of the block that has the 3 to 4 bedrooms, and they would
and
have
make
been
them
sold out a long
twos.
time ago. It's like
Yeah.
they just, it feels like Hefe didn't really look at the market like how Emerald did. Remember when we went to Emerald, they said that we looked at the market and we realized in
Yes.
this specific area, 2 and 1
This is
bedrooms
what
is
you
what we
needed.
need. And
And they
guess
only
what?
had two units, two models. That was
And
it.
they sold out 2 models and they
They
sold out quick, quick, quick,
Yeah,
quick.
they did well. Luminara is like that. It's very deliberate. Like it's clear who should buy that. This,
Yeah.
I am very confused when I consult with people. I love the location, S tier. Um, the like the layouts and the type of units kind of doesn't make sense because if I'm a three-bedroom buyer, I don't want to see all those studios and one beds and probably a lot of Airbnb, a lot of traffic. Also, it is so for a family to live on that road seems then it could be a downside.
Where will the kids play, Ryan? Where will the kids play other than being
I guess
inside?
there's Westgate. Or inside the kids area, like that is a problem.
It's the
I
only
don't know who this
unit.
is for.
Yeah, they're gonna. I personally feel, and I don't mean to be disrespectful, but they're gonna have a problem selling those 4 bedroom units in Westlands.
Oh, this is a good question. Do the higher bedrooms have their own separate elevators? Well, the whole block is only three beds, so I don't think you have a private elevator, but you're with other owners like yourself in that particular block.
Which is good, which is also a very good thing. because you
which
just
is
get
smart,
more.
but
It's a
I think,
family building. It's a family building in the center, and then it's more the investors on the
yeah,
side.
but like where I'm at, you like there's people at the pool because they're renting here for a short period of time and having fun, which is fine. If you're a big family or something, and then you have all these visitors, it's just not really an attractive thing. And I'm not that conservative about that stuff. Like, I don't mind it, but if I was buying a
W-
3 bedroom, I just
So let
don't.
me ask you this, Ryan. You said it's S tier location. Would you
Yeah.
pick that over Pandora?
Oh
That
yeah,
also
yeah.
has the 3 bedrooms. That also has the 3 bedrooms, mind you. You're
If
raising a
yeah,
family. You're
so
raising a
yeah.
family. Would you pick Hefe in the S tier location,
Wow,
or
what a
would
good
you pick
question.
Pandora?
You got me
In
because I think you're right. I think I would pick Pandora for a
Thank you.
family of a 3 bedroom. That is a good
Because guess
point.
what I'm going to
You
do with my
got it.
family? I'm going to walk. I'm going to walk over to the school in Pandora. I'm going to walk.
Mm,
There's lanes for me to walk. There's not a lot of
mm.
stuff going on. It's too busy at Hefe for me and my family to go outside. I'm going to be locked in this building playing with my kids.
I
I'm
have
going
to
to
give
go
you the
down to the
airport.
mall in Pandora, and I'm going to
That's a
go
good
to
one.
the cinema. And then I'm also going to take them for a walk, especially when I can't
Best
get
point of
sleep.
the day. Great points.
That's all I'm trying to say. Sorry,
I
Hefe.
totally agree.
I do think that you have a really great complex. It's just it's complicated when you start talking about families. It just does not equate to me when it comes to families. It really doesn't. That's kind of a party area. It's a party area. So
Yeah. So for me, price D.
yeah, I agree with you.
I
I'm with you
hate
there
it.
as
I
well.
hate it.
Yeah.
There is one unit that I did think was pretty viable. Um, I put it in the should you buy video, but I'm actually the 1 bedroom plus study is okay at 10 million because
Hmm.
it's 87 square meters. It's kind of like it's basically a 2 bedroom at 10
Hmm.
million in Westlands. That actually
Hmm.
makes sense. And if you're buying a 2 bedroom, it's not a big family. You still want to be downtown near all the fun stuff, maybe. You might not have kids, you just want an extra bedroom. I think that particular unit's price is A.
Mm. Mm. So overall, what do you
Um
give it? Overall.
Overall, oh my goodness. Uh I have to give it a C.
Wow, Ryan, you just gave an
Uh,
S tier location a C.
because the price, man. And it's confused.
Is confused. I
I
will have
think
to
you're
agree
gonna have
with you there.
problems.
I think they are. They're going to have problems with that center block.
And
I feel that they're
and
confused.
maybe that's a little aggressive just because I just think there's a better option as far as like if you're just an investor looking for the best location, there's a better option. Maybe I should go B. I don't know.
No, you said C.
I did.
What's your What's your final
Am I
verdict? C.
being? I'm gonna stay with C, man.
There you go. Okay, so there we go. I think we did. I don't know if there's any questions that you guys have about Hefe, but that's my personal opinion on it. And I think that Ryan is right with the C tier. I don't think
There is a
it's
hotel.
prime S tier location, um, and I don't think at all if you have a family, then it's S tier location. That is not a good place for a family.
Yeah, see, these are good comments. I want to let my
There you
daughter
go
stay
with the
with her.
strange men
Yeah.
around.
And them strange men are probably doing
And
some
the
weird
strange
stuff
men. Hey,
out
what are you
there. To
doing
be
there,
honest.
lady? I mean, come on
You got the
now,
Russian
come on
guy
now.
staying there, yeah.
Hey, and that's a good point with the Pandora. You don't have to worry about no strange men if it's a non Airbnb. So that's a good point on that. I agree with you with that.
He says, speak the family into existence. Oh my God. Okay. Wait, would you give do you agree with C or would you go
No,
B?
I give it a C. I'm sorry to say that.
Wow.
I give it a C
Were you
because
thinking
you're
that
right about the
before I
price
said that
point.
or what?
No, it's the price point. They're asking for a pretty steep price point, and I personally feel they don't know the market in Westlands. They really
I
just
will
don't know
say
the market.
the 1 bedroom plus study is maybe a B or an A, actually. Almost an A, to be honest. I like
Yeah, but
10
you're
million.
giving it a C though. But overall,
But
you're
I have to
giving it
give
a
the
C.
whole project a C, with
There
the
you go.
notable mention of the one bedroom plus study. I do like that
Okay.
unit.
Honorable mention. Honorable mention. There you go.
Too busy, too large. Yep, yep, yep. Anyone looking to buy or
It's
have
too
bought a
big.
Gemini? We got to get to Gemini. I have a meeting with Star Root coming up. Great location for Gemini, but it's not on the
Oh
list
yeah.
because we haven't been there. Um, what do you guys want to see next?
Just pick one.
Um, Astro Bay,
You lead this
Kitasuru.
one. You lead this one, Ryan.
Uh, this one of these is not like the other, so this is kind of hard. But let's rank it for what it is. This is in Kitasuru. This is starts at 2 million, 2.2.
Mm.
Um, very interesting project. Actually, let me drop the link. Actually, can you lead it off? Let me drop the link for this one, and then
I'm
what
not
do you
too
think
familiar
about
with
it?
Astro Bay. I'm not too
We were
familiar with Astro
there.
Bay.
Were you not there?
Was I there? I don't know. I don't think I
Oh
was.
no, you went to the other one in Kitasuru that we didn't do a video on.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
so I'll cover this one real quick. I'm sorry, I thought you were at this one. Okay,
No, it's okay. I'll be right
location.
back. I'm gonna get a drink. Hold on.
People are calling me like crazy. What the heck is going on? They're making me feel like there's an emergency. Oh no, my house office, not office in Burlington. Sorry, guys, little emergency. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Location. It's in Kitasuru. I like Kitasuru slash Lower Kibete. Um, 20-30 minutes from Westlands. It's off of a dirt road, very different than these other projects. For the price and location, oh my God, I'm getting a phone call. Wait, is Kai back? Wait, Kai.
I'm back.
Um,
I
I have
can't
to
talk
take a
about
call
Astro
real.
Bay. I can't. I
What
can't
can
talk.
we talk about?
I can't really talk about Astro Bay. I really I didn't visit it, so I can't really
That's right.
put 2 cents in to Astro Bay.
Wait, talk to the people for a second. I gotta take this real quick because they called me like 3 times.
Okay, what can I say to you guys? I think some of the most important things that I look for is a strong return on investment, unobstructed views. I do like the ability to walk. What I feel is very important is safety. I also think that convenience is a very important thing as well. So and what I mean by convenience, can I just go outside and can I get whatever I need without using Uber, without using whatever Glovo to get? I think it would be just really nice that you feel safe not only inside the unit but outside the unit to where you can walk. There's going to be a particular development that we talk about that I really like because I like the convenience of how it makes you feel. I also think about families. You know, I want you not to just be stuck in a building. And when you step outside of this building, you don't feel that safe or you don't feel that your kids are safe. So I would like it to be a situation where how I evaluate it, that is also good for families. But when it comes to the Westlands now, I don't think it's really that family friendly, especially when you get into the midtown of Westlands. It's more built for people that are traveling, people that want to have a good time in Westlands. Westlands has a lot of entertainment, those various types of things. Westlands just has everything. It has rooftops. It has um, clubs, anything that you kind of want in Westlands. They have a lot of events that go on. Me and Ryan went to an MMA fight over there, so there's a lot of things to do in Westlands. So I think at this moment in time, Westlands is kind of just changing to more of a entertainment vibe than more of a family vibe. Um,
All right, I'm back.
Go ahead,
Sorry
Wesley.
about that.
No worries.
Thank you. All right, let me cover Astro Bay real quick. It's kind of hard to rank here. For the location and price, I actually really like where it is, just being in Lower Kabete slash Kitasuru. Um, Price, actually S tier, because they have stuff starting at 2 million. I mean, come on now. Now they're not going to rent for a lot, and that's really where the issue is. But that's like literally $14,000. So if you're first time getting into buying, the investing, the studio, 26 square meters, very small, 1.96 starting, and they added some more units and stuff since I was last there. I think it's a cool introductory type of property. The developer actually built, is it called Springside something? It's in Upper Hill. Actually, really good quality from the developer, and their show house was pretty good. I'd give them at least a B, maybe an A on quality. Developer track record, again, a B or an A. So for someone buying this project, uh, surprisingly, like I don't know about the rent situation, so maybe I have to give it a B. But because of the pricing and the quality and the location's not too bad from Westlands, I kind of want to give it an A, to be honest, for a specific person though. Like I don't say everyone should run and go buy it, but for someone that is looking to not spend a lot of money, is willing to take a little bit of risk on what the rent would be, and they're maybe like if you're a digital nomad or something like that, um, super interesting because they have a two-bedroom at 6.37 million, way cheaper than everything else. So I think for the right person, it's an A. That's where I'm gonna leave it. All right. Westlands is not for families. This developer did Himalaya Heights. Yes, they did that as well. Can we talk about Westgate Mall and why it's a white elephant? What does white elephant mean? Why is it
Yeah.
white?
What do you mean by white elephant?
You're absolutely right, Kai. Westlands is not for families. Location-wise, what do we think about Muthiti? We'll cover that in a second. Luminara. I should release the Kraken before the end of this, maybe. Okay, let's go to the next one. Wait, Kai, did you look at Golden Mansion? We didn't look at that
No, I didn't look at
together.
Golden Mansion. So you can go ahead and lead those. Go ahead and lead them, and then we could talk
All
about the
right.
ones that did go. I think those could go a lot faster
All
because
right,
we
let
are
me
at
do a
two
fast
hours.
one.
So yeah,
Yeah, yeah. All right, Golden Mansion.
and I'll be right back.
Location. Okay, cool. I'm all alone. I don't know what to do. No, I'm just kidding. Golden Mansion, very suspicious. I don't understand this project. Um, Location, B, it's on the lower Westlands, but it's higher up than some of the other ones that are on lower Westlands. It's on Muthiti Road. So that road is cool, but that road is on the lower Westlands part. And so I'd give that area a B. Yeah, I'd give it a B. What's around it is not, it has some site angles that are viable because we just drove by there today. Let me just look at the map real quick just so I can get my reference. It's not on the, is the lot go all the way to the corner? I'm trying to figure out if it has a service road next to it. It's actually in a pretty good spot for the sides to not get blocked. So that is another benefit. So the location is pretty good. It is in Lower Westlands, as Kai has created. And so I think the location's good. Quality has to be unranked. I know the guy, you guys all send me the wandering investor. He went to China. He was so amazed at the quality. Well, actually, no, it doesn't have to go to unranked. Um, because it has a show house that's built in the mall. I
Nice.
give it a D. I was
Whoa.
appalled. I hated it. I hated it. I hated everything about it. I I don't like it.
Tell me how
Cheap
you
tiles,
really feel, right?
not good grout work or anything like that. The only cool thing is that the tiles in the shower had a cool design. I thought that was nice. Bare bone basic, not competitive to Amethyst, not competitive to the Diplomat, not
What about the
competitive
location, Ryan? Did
to
you talk
Ivy
about the
Park.
location? Did you talk about the
Location is a
location?
B. It's a B because it has a service road next to it. It's on Muthiti Road. It's on the higher part of Lower Westlands, so not a terrible location, but not my favorite. And the pricing, let me pull up the pricing real quick. So their entry pricing was lower than what I'm looking at now. So maybe that's why people liked it at first, but that was not sustainable, to be honest. Right now, one bedroom, 6.5 million. That's not the worst price, but I think there's a better project for that.
Mm.
Two bedroom, 10.7. These are cheap prices, but you're getting cheap quality. I actually, hmm, does it go D or C? I feel like C is getting busy.
Do you feel that cheaper quality might mean more problems, more repairs type situation?
No, I just don't think it's nice.
Okay.
Does it still rent? It probably still rent. I should give it a C, to be honest.
Okay.
My heart says D, but actually I think it deserves a C. I wouldn't, but okay, but the problem is its competitors are just better, so I would never buy there. I would buy the competitors.
Would you buy
With
Galaxy
that,
over that?
ooh,
Would you
I
buy
would have to.
Hefe over that?
I would buy Hefe over Golden Mansion.
Then maybe Golden Mansion is a D. Look at what you're
Interestingly,
look at what you're putting it against on that group, that C tier list.
yeah, but we have to consider the purpose. This is an investment purchase. It's better than Galaxy as an investment purchase.
Okay.
It's similar to Galaxy, maybe actually. Hefe, I
Mind you,
think, is
people,
better.
I put Galaxy at D. I mean, we
You
Ryan put it
did.
at C. I put Galaxy at D. There can't be all these C's,
Is,
especially when
is it
Amethyst is
like
there.
that? Maybe this is what we do. All
I
right,
think that's more
let's
like it.
let's place it there. I still think maybe that's unfair. I don't know. All right, we'll leave it there for now. D feels very harsh.
Well, I'm
Becca
not
said I
trying to
would
be
buy
harsh.
Amethyst over Golden Mansion,
Right,
and she's been to those,
right.
so that's interesting. Yeah, so then it belongs in D, I think. We thought Golden Mansion was slightly lower quality. The shower doors open and were no good, but yeah, location was great. Ask about Sarit and Yaya are the top malls in town that are for really. Oh, the White Elephant is burdensome with little value. Two bed under 7 million can rent rooms individually as an alternative. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. Westgate, I love Westgate. It's a really nice mall.
It is.
Sarit is hectic. It's hard to get in and out. I think if you're going for certain specific things, Westgate's better to go to. I don't
You
think
can
it's
get
White
everything
Elephant at
that you
all.
really need at Westgate
I
if it's a
prefer
smaller
it.
mall, than
I,
going to Surrey.
I think Sarit's cool to hang out all day. I think Westgate's good to go shopping and hang out a little bit.
Yep, that's good. That's a good way to say it. I agree with you.
I think they're both viable, but yeah, two malls next to each other is kind of crazy. He agrees with Kai. Okay, Luminar.
Oh, here we go. Ryan, you
Hey,
lead this one. You
oi,
lead this one.
location. Uh,
This is a hard one. I got a long explanation on this one.
uh, it's got to go here. I'm sorry.
Oh, Ryan, really? With
The
Luminara?
location. Yeah, sorry. I love the developer. I love a lot. Like I love everything that they're doing. I gotta keep it real with everybody. See
Can I put my
location.
ranking on it? Can I put my ranking on it?
Yeah, we're
I'm putting
going
it in
here.
B because of
Oh,
potential. And the reason why I'm saying this,
really?
everybody, is that Luminara is on a row of homes, I mean, of residents that are being built there. So that place, after all those residencies, is not going to be the same place.
I think
It's
it'll be
not.
more higher end.
It's going to be, I envision, I don't know if you guys can, I've ever been to Las Vegas. It's kind of like a Las Vegas strip type of vibe where there's going to be a row of luxury residents that are going to be on here. That's got to change that area. Now, me and Ryan have gone there, and I feel I agree with Ryan. It's C-list location now, but I feel that it has the potential of being a B tier area. I think that when you are building all these luxury homes on one street, it's definitely going to change the environment of that street in general. I don't know. That's the way I feel about it. So that's the reason why I'm putting it on B, because I feel that at this moment it's got the potential of becoming a B tier area location.
The lower Westlands overall will improve. So to I think Mr. Cheeks, James Cheeks said this. I think that area will get better, but
Yeah.
I have to talk about it as it is. I think um, I got to give it a C for location. I got to.
Okay.
That road is a little narrow. There's a couple other developments on there. They aren't blocked, but I I don't love that area. It is very close to JW, Marriott, GTC, all that stuff. Yeah, I'm being a little harsh, but I got to be. I'm sorry, guys.
I think
Yeah,
that
yeah,
Ryan
I
is
give it a
being a
C.
little harsh. I feel
Maybe.
that Luminara has definitely taken its attention. The location is C tier at this moment, but I feel that they won't have any unobstructed views at this moment. What do you think about the views, Ryan?
I do like that the lots on the left side are um, zero point 0.2 acres, and there's two of them, so that seems very protected. I always get hesitant of saying anything is safe. Obviously, the street view is going to be really nice because you're looking at GTC, Waiyaki Way, and then the backside has the Karura Forest view, which a lot of people bought already. It has good sightlines for where it's at.
And
Um,
Ryan, if can you walk to GTC?
yeah, you definitely could walk to GTC, but I just don't know why you walk to GTC. That's my
No, but
issue
that's what
with
I'm
that.
trying to say, though, right? It's walking distance to GTC. If everybody sees what GTC looks like, how is this area not going to change when you have all
True.
these luxury places and then you got the beacon of GTC right there that's literally walking distance to
That's a good
Luminara.
point. Good
So
point.
it's going to definitely, it has to change that area to at least a B tier. That's another thing that I think about when I think about that location.
Okay. Um, developer track record.
Okay, great question. Yeah, go
Um,
ahead.
so this one's complicated because it's
Yeah.
his first independent development, but he worked with Wonder Properties. I think I leave it unranked, but we've interviewed the developer for Luminara, and I think I'll leave it for you guys to decide. But I really liked him. I liked what he's trying to do. Also, some of the actually, yeah, for track record, we'll stay here. Um, but they showed us some of the materials, and they're doing some smart things. They're adding smart meters instead of the token system, so you can actually load the power from Wi-Fi. So you could be in the States, you could be in the UK and load your power. Really important thing that's talked about in the video that's coming out. They have soft close for their kitchen stuff, which we don't see as much. A lot of small things that they spend a little extra money on that I think are going to make it a good development. Double pane windows. Um, I like where he's going, but again, this developer worked with the developer of the Diplomat, Gaia, um, Alina Harbor, which I'm here now. He actually stays in the building here, so I see him in the elevator sometimes. So I have high hopes, but I'll put it unranked because it doesn't technically have a track record.
Let me give my viewpoint on this. This is the first building that me and Ryan has visited, where they are extremely pro Airbnb. They want to manage your unit, they want to monitor your unit, and I think that these are the type of things that helps accelerate your return on investment. The location at this moment is C tier, yes, but I feel that with all the developments that are going on, it's going to be a B tier area. It's a very lively area. It's kind of on the outskirts of busy, and also the views are not going to be obstructed. One thing that he did say, Ryan, I don't know if I could say this, but something that was very
Yeah,
interesting to me is that they had isolated floors, meaning that there's four bedrooms on a particular floor.
per
So
unit.
if you per unit,
Is it only four? On one
I,
side,
I
it's
don't know.
16.
You could look it up, or you could look it up when Ryan brings it out. But there's a limited amount of units on each floor, and only the people on that floor can go to that area. So if there is a bad Airbnb host in one particular floor, it can't spread anywhere else. It can be just isolated on that floor, which is like really good. They are very much pro Airbnb. They're making everything more convenient for you, even to the
Mhm.
point where you don't have to worry about the inconvenience of a meter. You can just look on the app, fill up the tab, and then do it that way. Right
It's really
now,
important, guys. Yeah.
look, you have to call your cleaner now. You have to tell them what's to take a screenshot of what's on the actual screen of the meter. Then you top it up, and then you have to tell them to send you a new screenshot of what's on the meter. And you got to do
And
this
then
while
you
you're
got to
in
put the
Dubai,
token
while you're in
in.
California, wherever you guys are. You got to do all this stuff. It's really nice to just be able to monitor it on an app and get that all taken care of.
Oh,
Even to the
another
point.
point.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Ryan.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I always forget to talk about this. They have a water filtration system
Yes.
that I don't think many of these buildings have. If you guys didn't know, the raw water from like your shower water and all that is hard water. It has a lot of minerals. It stains like the toilets and stuff get yellow even if you don't use them because of the water. So he's adding a water filtration system. You still can't drink from it, but it's a water softener that is gonna. It actually makes a big difference because it degrades things over time when you have the hard water. So
Hmm.
small things like that make a big difference. And there's a bunch of really smart things that they've added that I really appreciate. Yes, Decker was saying the garden in the center was a great selling point. So it has an atrium in
Yes.
the middle. So it's open and has a garden every 3 floors, and light comes in. And we were saying this in when we were talking to him. They could have just added more units in that atrium area, but
Right.
instead, he wanted to emphasize greenery within that area. So he added a garden in the middle. It's all open. So it's airy. And I think for rental purposes, you're going to I think people will be impressed when they go into that building, which I think will
Yes.
help your Airbnb ratings,
Right.
because a lot of these buildings, like I just have plain white walls and some of the outlets aren't even hooked up. There's wires coming out of the walls. It's just plain and white and just very un, no one cared about it because it's the common areas. But
Right.
I think visitors are not going to want to see that. So I think Luminara taking the extra steps is a really good thing.
I also feel that I'm sorry to say this. I'm not trying to put all hype on this, but when you talk to this builder, it's like you're talking
Yeah.
to an artist. It's not like you're
Yeah.
talking to a builder. And I hope you guys, when the video comes out, I hope you guys like look at the video, because I really would like to hear what your guys' opinion on with this builder. When you're talking to him, it seems like he really does care, and he's putting a lot of detail into everything that he does. And when I say everything, I mean everything. It's very
Yeah,
interesting
because there's
just having that conversation with him.
decisions, there's quality decisions that he made that he didn't have to make that will make the property a lot better, but probably won't make him personally more money with
Right.
with the development. And I really think that that goes a long way in this market because most people are just trying to capitalize as much as possible, give you the bare minimum that they're able to sell the property for. Yes, people compete on quality and stuff, but I, I think he just really actually does care about quality and giving you a good product for a long period of time versus just selling you a property. Um, yeah, really, I love his attitude and everything. And I know we sound biased, but I am biased because I really believe in his mentality and ideology with development. So I gotta
So
give
I would
him a lot
say
of
this,
credit.
Ryan, and sorry to cut you off, but this is like a first round pick. Sorry to be in the sports part. It's got a lot of potential, but he has to
Yeah.
produce. That's so it's very hard to rank Luminara at this point. But does it have a high probability of being a great investment? Yes, I do have to say that. Low key, I want to put it on S tier, but I can't. I can't put it on A. I don't think we can at this moment because he's talking a big game. He's showing us really good quality stuff. I do love hearing his vision, but vision and execution are two different things here. So I don't
Well,
know
let's
if I
talk
can
about
rank
the
this at this
price.
point.
Let's
Okay,
talk
go ahead.
about price because
Yeah,
56 square meters, the enclosed balcony, 6.83 million for Westlands is a good price because you could
yeah,
get in the sevens and
yeah,
low eights.
right.
Um, the 65 square meters, 7.23 starting. And then the big one bedroom, 82 square meters, 8.23. And then he only has one kind of two bedroom at 11.23, which is anything under 12 for a two bed in Westlands, pretty good. Um, so the pricing is pretty attractive to me.
Yes,
I I think I go A or B with the pricing.
me too. I agree with you. Pick
Okay.
one though, Ryan. A or B?
I'm going to drop it in A. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt a little bit, so I give them
Okay,
A.
okay.
Overall, for me,
Oof.
oh, so considering the other Westland offerings, other than one other one for Westlands, if you say I want to buy in Westlands, I think for most people, it's my second pick for everybody. So I put it in A.
I'm gonna have to agree with Ryan, and I'm gonna agree with it on the ROI aspect of it. I think that you can get a really good return with high quality product, and also you're in a building that is completely created for you to make a profit. Um,
It's literally designed for you to
it's
get higher
literally
Airbnb ratings and make money.
literally designed for Airbnb. I've
It's
never
the
heard
most
that anywhere.
precise design for that. Yeah.
Exactly. And now we're
Smart
we're not
meter.
talking about like a low budget thing that's, oh, we're just good with
Right.
Airbnb. It's high quality material, high quality product, and they're attuned to Airbnb. That's the reason why I'm
Made for
like,
the
wow.
long term. Yeah.
And it's made for the long term. Please tune in on that video. That video is like
Yeah.
very, very interesting. When Ryan drops that video, it's a really interesting interview that we had with him.
Yeah, we had an interview and then we went back and looked at got a really in-depth look at some of the things that we missed and the little details that I think need to be highlighted because he's spending extra money on things that
He doesn't need to.
if you guys were just buying, you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
And that's a big deal to me. So, S tier as far as the developer and what he's trying to do,
Right.
but A tier overall for the development.
Right. And it's A tier for me for just the sheer potential of what it could be at this moment. The location
I'm
could
with
get
it.
better, but it seems like it's a really good product. But now I'm waiting for the execution of all that to happen.
Luminara is the highest potential project on the list. Yes, it is.
Yes, 100%. 100%.
No question about it, actually, as
No
far as
question about it.
potential.
Yeah.
Okay. Berkeley Homes on Kileleshwa Olatoktok Road. I think Kai was thinking about an offer letter while we were there.
No, yeah, low-key I was. But I'm looking at it off. It's funny, me and Ryan's philosophy are flipping over here now because I'm
Yeah, we
looking at
keep
the price
changing.
point, and I personally feel that the price point is S tier. The price point is
Yes,
S
I
tier.
agree. I
Um,
agree with
the
that.
location for me is C tier for me personally. I'm sorry to say that. I'm worried about what's happening around Berkeley. I feel that there's going to be other buildings that are going to build around it, but the price point is so good, and the floor plan is so good that I'm willing to take that risk because it's not a huge. I don't know. I wouldn't think it would be a huge loss if there was something that would be built
So
around
we're
it.
getting ahead of ourselves, but the starting price, studio 40 to 46 square meters, starting 4.2. One bedrooms 5.1. Two bedrooms starting 7.15. Two bed with, oh no, 99 square meters, 9.21. That's pretty nice.
And
The
let me change the
prices just for
location.
context.
The location I'll put to B
Oh,
because they do have really good walkways there and what have you.
it's on the
Yeah.
main road in Kileleshwa, Olatuktuk Road.
Hmm.
I think it's higher on the hill. I give it an A for location. For like, I'm not comparing it against Westlands though. I'm comparing it as what it is.
Hmm.
For Kileleshwa, I don't think you get much of a better location because you quickly can get to up to Westlands or you can go
Yeah.
down Kilimani Lavington.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm not. The street view is good. The
The roads are
sides,
wide. The roads are very
the road
wide.
is wide,
Yeah.
so I give it an A for location. Developer track record. Here we go with the problem. So this developer is first time independent, which they slipped that in there in the video. Has this video come out? This video hasn't even come out. So check the link to know more about it, see what the renders look like. But my brain froze. Oh, he did work with Bahari Homes, and they're
Mhm.
doing something also in Westlands. We haven't seen that. That's why the video hasn't come out because we got to go over there. I've been slacking on that. Um, so that's my big question mark with this place is the quality going to be there? Because these low prices make me feel like low quality, but that's not all the time. I think their quality probably lands in a C when we see the show house.
Yeah, I don't really
Um,
want to rank it right now because we haven't done the background report.
Yeah, I'm not
So we're
ranking
not
it. I'm
giving
just
you
saying the vibes is giving me
right.
C quality vibes,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
which at the price is fine.
Right. That price point is S tier. That price point is S tier.
Oh yeah, the other Berkeley is on Raptor Road in Westlands, which is the low side. See, people like Bahari. I know some people that have stayed there, so it's actually not a bad spot from what I hear, but I can't talk about it till we see it in person.
Okay.
Um, Pricing, I gotta do it.
S tier, yes, yes, yeah.
It
I,
it's and so when I and maybe we should have talked about this with our ratings, but it's the composition of units is really good. They have a lot of
yes,
different ones with some variation, but they know what investors are looking for. Yes, 40 square meters is small, but for Airbnb, I think it kills it at that
it
price. Your
kills it,
return on
kills it.
investment is going to be pretty good.
And we're also talking about
Um,
wraparound balconies in these one bedroom units. It's very pretty off of the layout alone. It's very pretty.
yeah, many wraparound balconies, which I
Yeah,
think
that's
are
like a
really
new
good. So you're
trend.
getting light.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting light from both sides. Just really good. Some of them have two balconies, one private bedroom balcony, and then a
Mhm.
separate one off the living room. Their offering is S tier.
Especially with the floor plan. That floor plan is amazing. It's a really good floor plan. Um, really good pricing. The location is okay for me personally, but do I think it's a bad location? No, I don't think it's a bad location. Walkable, easy to get into your
Mhm.
car or get picked up and go wherever you need to go.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, it's a pretty good a good property, I would say.
Where would you put it
Overall, at
overall?
this moment, yeah, A. I would put it at A. I would put it at A. Pending the background report. Pending the background report. I would put it at A. I think it's just it's the price point for me that's very enticing. You can buy that and make your money back very quickly, and now you're making profit. You're making profit at a reasonably good location. What do you think?
I totally agree with everything you said. It's A. I was going
It's
to
the
put it
price
B
point that
just
gets
because I'm
me.
not sure about the quality, but the price, I
The
can
price
excuse the
is
quality for the price and the layout. I think is just it works.
yes, yes, it does. And if they don't have,
Astro
and it,
Bay versus Berkeley is a good question. See, this is the problem. I would buy Berkeley before Astro Bay just because
really,
Astro Bay is in a I don't know that market. I don't know like people are going to rent Kilauea, Lower Kabete. I think you limit your audience of people. I might
I
almost do
like Berkeley
this.
because you have quick access to anywhere. You can go to
I
Lower
have to.
Westlands there. You can go
I think I have
to,
to do this actually.
oh, you're putting Astro Bay and B.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
I think these. I can't. I can't stand next to Pandora, Berkeley, and Luminara.
No, okay.
Can't do it.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
Wow. Okay.
I think that's
Are
fair.
we doing Emerald as well? We can throw Emerald in there. It's not on here, but
Emerald's sold out though. I mean, if you guys want to do Emerald, then we can do Emerald.
they have some resales at high prices because you guys waited too long. What do you think about Starwood Developer? They have another project in Kilauea on
What were we
Othaya
just talking about there?
Family Center. We just went by there. I'm pretty sure. I'm meeting with Starroot, so I was going to look at all their inventory. I can't talk about Starroot because I haven't seen inside of Capricorn. I've only saw inside of Starroot, their original one. I haven't seen Capricorn. I haven't been in Gemini with their show house.
Mm.
Gemini's location is fantastic,
Oh
though. I
my
gotta tell
God.
you,
S tier. S
it
tier.
is S
S
plus.
tier. S plus. You want to talk
Yeah,
about both ways, investing or living? That yeah. That's
almost
it
in
right there.
Brookside, right there on the
Yeah.
highway, but not on the highway. Ooh, very nice.
Quiet area. You can walk around. Ooh, it's so
That's the best
nice.
of all the worlds. Best
Yeah.
location,
Yeah, it's
hands
really
down.
nice.
Better than Diplomat?
Ooh, no. No. I
Okay,
gotta say
okay,
strong no.
cool, cool.
I gotta say strong no on
Oh,
that
so
one.
my Hefe location, maybe I got to drop Hefe's location to A to leave space. I don't know. Okay.
You said to leave
All right.
space.
Hey, you know what? Let's do it. Diplomat.
Okay. Okay, let's talk. Let's do
Uh-oh.
Diplomat. Let's do Diplomat.
You go first. Let me
S
drop the
tier.
link.
S tier. Prime location.
Location, S
Good
tier
location.
location.
S tier. Immediately S tier. Yes.
No question. Describe
Listen,
it for the
guys.
people.
Listen, guys. Westgate. Okay, you said Pandora is you just go down the elevator and you're in a mall. Now imagine that you have a major mall literally across the street. Your neighbor is Westgate Mall.
On a
You
walkable
literally
street, Papone.
on a walkable street. You'll be in Westgate in less than 5 minutes. That's how close it is.
It's got the tree line road there. It's on the edge of Westlands, as far as I'm concerned. So
Right. You could low key say
behind
it's
it,
early Brookside, possibly.
nah, it's not that close.
Oh, you're not going to say that? It's on the upper side of Westlands. Serret is a block away. Westgate is across the street. It's walkable. There's not a lot of traffic except during the rush hour.
Yeah.
Really great
Goes up
location.
to Village Market and Gagiri and the UN and all that
You can
stuff.
quickly get to Gigiri right there. Really good restaurants all around that are also walking distance. Um, and then all this is happening around Diplomat, and then you got the amenities of Diplomat. So you got a rooftop, a
Yeah.
pool, paddle, all these other type of things. You got a convenience store. I don't know.
They do have good amenities.
They an elite gym that you don't have to go to. You can go to the Westgate, one of those elite gyms. I mean, it's you
They
have
have the
options.
concierge lobby, resident lounge, conference center, clubhouse, cafe, business
It's
center,
elevated.
garden.
It's
Yep.
elevated. It's on a slightly higher hill, so you're going to get unbelievable views.
25
Depending on what side
stories.
that you're on, depending on what side that you're on, it's probably, I think, personally, the best development in Westlands at this moment.
Ooh, you
Yeah,
said it.
I'm, I'm going to say that.
Um, quality and developer track record. So developer track record is S. They've done Alena Harbor, Alena Ridge. They've done um, they did some older stuff too that we looked at. I don't remember the names. That was remember that first one, and they kept using the same layout that was on Gong Road. That one was cool. So they've been in the market a long time. Quality. So I this is the same developer as this place right here. I gotta give them a B. I think the Diplomat maybe will elevate to an A, but their past projects leave me with a B. Almost a C, guys, actually, but I'll give it a
Now,
B.
now, mind you, me and Ryan just walked through the
Yeah, we
development.
did get a preview. We
It's
saw
we
what the
got a
Diplomat looked
preview,
like.
and I was amazed. I truly was amazed. Ryan, you could
It
back me
was
on
looking
that.
A.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I was absolutely so happy about where it's going, where the Diplomat is going, especially in that location. You want to talk about competition or competing in this market? That's going to be a place that you can really compete in this market, especially when there's
Diplomat
an
Block
oversaturation.
A
Mm-hmm.
is
Diplomat
almost
block.
completely sold out. So the
Yeah.
street view, yes. Um, I think the courtyard views are viable options. Like this
Right.
is a courtyard view technically, but you could see out. So if you're on the edge, I think it's good, especially on the edge facing the traffic circle. I think is pretty good. On the B side in the courtyard, I like better than the A courtyard side. But I don't want to get into the minutia about that. But I think there's viable units. That is the only downside of this project is the best stuff is purchased by Kai and
Right.
myself.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
top floors, I got the
Yeah.
two smaller units. He's got the best. Kai has the best unit in the whole building.
We'll see. I don't know
So
about all that, but go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. But
no, literally.
when it comes to Do you want to talk about the other side?
What other side? The backside? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we think the backside could get blocked. So the backside of B, I'd be very wary about purchasing. Again, this is why you got
Right.
to reach out to me. Don't just be buying stuff. Stop
Right.
reaching out to these developers without talking to me.
Right.
There's information that you may not be aware of. So, like, please, like, I promise I can only help you and I will save you money or help you not, make a bad purchase for sure. So the
Ryan, do
backside
we?
of B,
Yeah,
that's getting developed probably. I'm not gonna, it's
I
like
think
an empty
so.
lot.
It's an empty lot. It has all the potential. It's an empty lot in a prime location. Why would it not be developed on that backside? That's the way I kind of feel about it. So does that lower down the diplomat because mostly everything is sold out on the diplomat?
No, because we have to rate it as a project.
Yeah, I think it's
If you
amazing.
can, if you
I
if
do.
you can't buy a unit there, that shouldn't downvote the development.
I'm in love with the
Um,
diplomat, guys. I'm not trying to be biased, but based off of everything that I believe in, I think that that's the best location,
I really
the
was,
most
yeah,
competitive one. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
really was just buying on location, and I felt like the developer is just okay. But from going there, I feel even better about it. From looking at
Yeah,
their progress and everything,
yeah,
I feel
yeah,
really good about it. With all that being said, I guess I don't want to waste time. It's clearly like
yeah.
the diplomat's a problem because let me read the pricing. One bedroom, or I'm sorry, the studio, 43 square meters, starts 5 million in Westlands. To
Okay,
be in that
and
zip code
thank
is
you.
crazy.
No, it's not just Westlands, Ryan. It's Upper Westlands. We're
The
talking
best
about
location.
the best location in Westlands.
Whoever was buying those units all the way down on the street view is killing the game with those
Yeah,
units, to be honest.
I
Like,
think so.
that's such a good purchase.
Oh, and you
One
know what?
bedroom, 50.
1870.
Yep.
We forgot about 1870 being right the next door neighbor as well, right
Yeah,
down there.
1870s right there. Haas Consult. Boo. Anyway, one bedroom, 52 square meters, 6.1 starting. And that's still their price. They're going to bump it soon.
Yeah, yeah.
One bedroom, 76 square meters, says sold out, but I don't think it's totally sold out. I think they have some units. Um, 88 square meters is starting to get high at 10.3. See, this is where you start looking at Luminara instead.
Right.
Two bedrooms, kind of steep again, 13.2. And then the 42 square meters are, I think, sold out, which Kai has.
Mm,
Um, they're
that's
starting
gone.
at what? Yeah, it's gone. They're
16,
all gone.
16 mil, I think it
16.
is now.
Yikes.
Is that 16 mil now? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good amount. But see, 16 is better than the 19 at Hefe. What the heck is going on over there?
Like, what are
Oh,
we
I'm
talking
sorry.
about
19
here?
is three bedroom.
But
But
still,
yeah,
though, the location.
Hefe Studio, Hefe's one bedroom are all 1 million more. It
And
doesn't make
let me
sense
not
to
be
me.
too critical on Hefe. You can walk and get to Westgate. It is walkable. It's like Westgate is like on the same block as it, but it's not as close. You know,
Uh,
it's around the
yeah,
corner. But that's
I
still
still
not
think it's S.
okay. You still think it's S? Okay, gotcha.
I think Diplomat's better, but I think it's still in the same world,
Yeah,
same
I would have to
category.
agree with you with that. I would have to agree with you with that with Hefe.
Good question here. Diplomat, Block B, the smaller units. Do you think they're viable? Garden View, they're bang in the middle. I
Well,
think they're viable. They're not as good as the Street View, though. You missed out. But
I,
what else? Okay, but in comparison, what else would you buy that's available that's better?
well,
Luminar is the
listen.
only
Are we
option.
talking about non-balcony? Because I feel that if you're going to the Diplomat and you're going to get a non-balcony unit, I think that's a
Studio, yeah.
problem. You're competing against everybody in Block B and Block A who has a balcony. I
Well, the
don't think it's
studios don't have
viable.
balconies. None of the
Yeah, and
studios have balcony.
I don't think I don't think that's a really good. Now you're competing against all the elite studios in Westlands.
So what do you tell them to do as far as purchase? If they were looking at that and then we're like, do you
Well, I
buy
mean,
Berkeley? See,
if
this
you
is
can
the
get
thing.
this
Now
is
you're
yeah, that's
outside of Westlands,
well,
or
not
you're at
necessarily. There's
Luminara.
Luminara. There's Luminara.
Luminara is
Luminara
the
is a
next one up.
completely it's pretty much on the other side, and it has a different element over there. You
Yeah,
know,
you have to go
I think it's
Luminara then.
underdeveloped. Like now, we're talking about when we're talking about Upper Westlands Diplomat. That's developed. That's where everybody wants to get to. They want a place that's already developed, has a lot of key places in it.
Yeah, so your
Luminara.
choice,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead,
sorry.
Ryan.
So just to narrow it down, your choice is not the best view, but the best location for a low price, or you can get a similar price um, with a less good location but better views. Is really the choice, right? I mean, they're very
I would say
similar
so. Because the
with
hardest part
that.
about talking about Diplomat is that it's pretty much done. You know, it's
Yeah.
like I think all the good things have left. The closest second I would say at this moment, in my personal opinion, is Luminara. But then Luminara has a whole lot of potential that's around it that it might not fulfill. So it's a slight gamble, but you're in when it comes to the neighborhood of Luminara, I personally feel that that is going to uh, become upper scale over time. It's just not there yet. You got Marble West right there. You got Emerald. You got Luminara. You know, you got Mont Bleu on the same. You know, so
Oh
that and then
yeah,
you
I
got
didn't even put that in
GTC,
there.
and then you got GTC that's just already built. So I think that area is going to improve. It's just not developed yet, like and established like how Upper Westlands Diplomat is.
I don't think you go wrong with either of those. The Courtyard um, B or Luminar, to be honest,
What do you
because
think
you
about the
either get the
studios no
location.
balcony? What do you think about the studios no balcony?
Well, I bought one. I think it's fine. I
Okay.
prefer a balcony, but 5 million. And
Yeah,
when I
we
say
bought a top
five,
floor
it's
though.
more when you're yeah, it's like six or whatever. But
Right.
um, I, I'd prefer a balcony. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. But still, you got top floor, so you have the views as well. And they're still available on Block B outside. There's still a lot of top floors, but I'm very scared about suggesting that to
The
you guys because I feel
backside,
that
yeah.
the backside I think will be obstructed eventually. So be wary about that, guys. But they are amazing views. There's a ton of units that are available on the backside, but understand why they're available. And I don't want you guys to like, oh, because it's the diplomat. Let's go and do that. Be careful. There's probably other ones. Yeah.
88.
Okay,
The
go ahead,
people
Ryan,
have
with
been
this one.
asking. The hype
Yeah,
train. Neither of us have been to 88.
we haven't
I
been
put it
allowed to
on
go to
here
88.
just to entertain you guys. Um, it's in Upper Hill. I don't get it. What the
There's
heck is
nothing
their
around it.
pricing even?
There's nothing around
They
it.
don't even list the pricing. I don't even know what their pricing is.
Yeah,
Why would you stay in Upper Hill? Because the building's tall? Like, I don't get it. You guys have to explain it to me.
I don't understand 88 at all. I don't
I do
understand
think the
88.
quality is going to be good because from what I was looking at, the developer is a US developer, so or a European. They're like European standards. I believe them just from the hype, but who cares? Like I don't. I'm gonna. What's the price? And there's lawsuits. Someone's suing them.
Yeah,
Also, they furnish the property for you. I don't think you're allowed to do anything with it. That's what I was like. I think they want to manage it for you and do all that stuff. See, 88 comes fully furnished for executive units. See all these words they're using? Executive units. What the heck does that mean?
and then the location itself. There's nothing around it.
It's horrible. Real estate's location. I don't get it. Sorry, I sound biased. I don't. I think this is a content thing, and because it's really tall, I don't really under. It doesn't fit. It just doesn't make sense to me. 88 is legit. How much is it? What's the price of 88 Nairobi? Can we find a price list? That would help. Oh God, they're listing in US dollars.
Ooh, that tells you everything right there.
Yeah, I hate that.
It seems kind of biased, but let me not say all that stuff. I don't know anything about 88.
Guys, send me a price list. I'm looking.
I wouldn't think that it's not legit. I mean,
Yeah, I
it
don't think
seems like
it's
it
not
has some
legit. I
beauty.
just don't know
I
why
think
you
it's
would
going to be
buy it.
good. It's just, yeah, it's just such a mystery to
What?
me. So
Okay, okay. This is the AI thing, so I could be misquoting it. Studio, 33 to 35 square meters. Mind you, it is furnished. Guess the price, Kai, that I'm looking at.
don't say 15
13.5.
for a studio. Does it have a balcony? Does it have a balcony at least?
And not it's 10 square meters. It's more than 10 square meters smaller than Diplomat.
Wow.
One bedroom, 48 to 55 square meters, 187,000, 187,000
Wow.
USD to Kenyan shillings. 24 million.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Like
Wow.
what are we talking about, guys?
Wow.
I bet you it rents for a whole bunch, but
Really, Ryan? Do you
yeah,
think it
because
really
the
honestly
hotels.
rents?
No, because like JW Marriott, any hotel has crazy prices, like way out of this world, not in line with Airbnb at all. That is true. Two
I mean,
bedrooms.
drive around there,
I
and
don't
tell me
get
what's
it,
around there.
guys. This is what I don't look at. I don't. I like what? What?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't even know it was that crazy.
Wow. It's a tall
Two
building,
hundred
though.
twelve thousand, and that's probably the lower floors.
Yeah, you can only imagine what the top floors are of for that place.
27 million for two beds. I'm appalled.
I don't want to knock it. Um, I'm very curious about how they're pricing. It's the location for me. It just doesn't seem like it has anything around it. That's the one thing that I could say about it. I was over in that area. It just didn't seem like it had a lot around it. You
I'm
know?
sure it's going to be nice and a landmark and
Oh
all
yeah,
that, but like
I'm
it
pretty
just
sure it
doesn't make
is.
sense. Like,
Right.
why are we even talking about this? 88 bad location. They should convert it to a hotel. I mean, basically, it is, right? They're furnishing
That's
it
the way I
for
feel
you. They're
about
going
it.
to do the management. I don't even know if you're allowed to manage it. Oh, they're a Kenyan developer. Well, that's cool. I get people
Oh,
supporting
that's nice.
that, but
That's really nice.
a lot of height, tallest building in East Africa. Okay, yeah, but like, how does that help you?
Right.
It's a hotel approach, yes. To not be able to walk to anything bothers me. 88 is not even taller than GTC. It's not. It's 45 stories. I don't know how tall GTC is. 88 Nairobi is touted to be the tallest residential property in Kenya. The entry price is 13.4 for the studio. Thank you, Oscar. The studio comes with a 24/7 butler. It better. 13.5 for a studio. If that price point is accurate for that location, yeah. This one, why are we even talking about that? It has a funny one bedroom design where the bedroom is placed inside the living room with a glass partition.
Wow, that's
Oh my
interesting.
God. It has views of Kilimanjaro.
I'm pretty sure the views are going to be amazing.
I bet they are. It increased significantly. Yes, okay. It's near CBD, also Upper Hill. Yeah, but I don't know why you want to live there. Most
Yeah.
can't afford those Kilimanjaro views. It's not even affording. I just even ROI, maybe though. The rent probably is crazy, and there are people that will pay it.
Yeah, maybe it might be a good Airbnb thing, but I don't know if they even allow Airbnb in there.
I think they have to do it for you, is for me
Yeah,
my
once again,
understanding.
very controlling. It's like a controlling
But
HOA.
guys, I, I can't be held accountable for this information. I don't really know a lot about it, but
Right,
I
right. We
put
would
it
have to
on
put
there
it
because
as
you guys keep
unranked.
asking. But I just want to talk about why I haven't, like, it's not on the radar. Like, I see that number. I'm just like, no.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, let's do Gaia Brookside.
Oh yeah, Gaia's nice.
What's your thoughts on this? So Gaia Brookside is 3, 4, 5 bedrooms, starting at 25 mil, I think. Is it
Mm-hmm.
18 mil?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, let me bring up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a lot different. It's definitely for families and stuff. It's not an investment purchase, but it
I
is
mean,
for.
huge, a huge units. I mean, monstrosity units. When you step there, the views are amazing. The views are to die for. It's on a slope, so it's overlooking. What would you say that area is? Like bungalows, like a neighborhood.
Villas, townhouses, all that kind of stuff down there. But they're nice properties. Like
Very nice property.
some money people live
Location.
on there.
I would say the location is S tier if you are a family person.
I agree.
You want your family kind of in the action, but away from the action when you want to be away. It is
Totally
walkable,
agree.
very quiet. The price point, I don't know, Ryan. This is something that I'm all
You're
about
close to
investing.
Westlands.
You are very close to Westlands. You are very close to Westlands, but you're paying. I think it's a lot of house. It's like a
So
lot of
I
space.
I think you have to compare it to those Riru townhouses that we saw. Remember the
Right.
ones that we liked? They were at like
Yes.
22 million at the time. They're probably
Right.
25, so they're priced the same, but it's further out. But the ones in Riru were bigger than this and 3 stories.
Right. Right.
So where would you rather be? I guess is the
I would
question for
be
that.
at Brookside 100%.
Yeah, see,
100%.
for the price.
Riru is out there, it's far away. I feel, and I said this, it feels a little bit disconnected. Which it's okay if you want to be disconnected like that, but this is you it's a comfortable environment, it's a quiet environment. You know that the views are not going to get obstructed. It's a wealthier side of Nairobi.
I
It's
think for
very
foreigners
expensive.
with money and a family and stuff, I think it's a very viable overall
100%.
thing
If
if you
somebody
have
came
that
up
kind
to
of
me
money.
and they recommended, hey, I have my
And not
family
just
here,
foreigners.
right? I would say that I would recommend that over Pandora, over anything. I would recommend this place. I love the
Oh,
neighborhood.
over
I love the environment.
Pandora.
Over Pandora, yes, I would. That's how beautiful a place this is to me.
Because you like the location better
The
for
location is just
family.
it's I mean, like you have roads, it's peaceful. We were right there,
You
right?
can
When we were
walk.
just driving right through it. It's a great walk. They got hills. It's just a fantastic place to raise your kids. And then also, it's right there on the outskirts of Westlands. You can go down to Westlands, have some fun, eat at a nice restaurant, and then just come back to a peaceful environment with
You're
unbelievable
selling me.
views. Unbelievable
When I
views.
looked at this project, that I just looked at the stats, I just disregarded it. We actually only
Mm,
recently have started looking at it.
yeah.
And I was like,
But
dang, I was biased for no reason because actually, for what it is, it makes a lot of sense.
I think me and Ryan are officially falling in love with Brookside. I mean,
I
the
agree.
neighborhood alone
I
is
would love to
just
live in
amazing. I
Brookside,
would
in
love
Spring
to
Valley.
live in Brookside. I would love to live in Brookside. Yeah.
Now, I will say the 3 beds start at 25, 4 bed 36, 5 bed starts at 45 million.
This is crazy. Yeah, that's wild. That's
So
wild.
that's a lot of money.
But you're paying for the zip code, which is Brookside. I think that's what happens. Once you step in Brookside, everything goes up in price.
I think it's justified because I bet you those villas and houses also cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
Um, that location is elite.
Yes. Yes.
So The Diplomat developer is also building this Gaia one. That's my only thing because I give them a B for quality. Although Diplomat is probably looking like an A from what we saw, I need this to be A or S for me to want to pay the money they're asking for it. Is
I'm
that
only saying
fair?
S tier for the location, but the
Yeah.
price is very tough. Very
You go
tough.
B
With the price?
for what it's offering, for what they're offering and what you're getting and the location. You go
God,
C. I think it's kind
because
of
it's
fair.
Brookside. Because it's
I think
Brookside,
it's
bro.
fair. I think it's fair. Yeah. You
It's because
said
it's Brookside.
you'd rather own Gaia than Riru in a bigger property.
Yeah, Rio or Pandora.
So that or Pandora, which is Pandora is a little bit cheaper.
No, Pandora is cheaper significantly. I think
Not that much cheaper though. Actually, I
not
think
that
they've
much
had
cheaper,
three. The three bedrooms are
but
in the
the
twenties. I think.
location alone is why is
I
why
agree.
like
It's for families. You could live there, but you're
yes,
so close to what. And I should read. I don't mean that it's just for foreigners, but if you're a foreigner that is a little uncomfortable being further out, but you want a family place to stay, um,
yeah.
Gaia is you must look at it. It's a serious contender.
Gaia will get you to Westlands. Pandora during traffic won't get you to Westlands,
Yeah,
and Pandora is in
Brooks
Westlands.
Brookside really never considered. Yeah, you should consider Brookside. It's becoming one of my favorite areas. Spring
If
Valley
we
and
say it's the
Brookside.
number one family um,
If
residence
you
that
could
we see,
afford it, absolutely. Because you're close to everything, so you have all
yeah,
the same conveniences of Westlands without
yeah.
being around all that nonsense in Westlands.
Me and Ryan did a
What about
video on that
ROA?
too. ROI, I think is done. No, this is not an ROI
No,
situation. This is
no.
completely a live-in family situation. This is
They
a place that
were
you settle with your family.
they were looking at Elysian in Spring Valley as well, but I'm hesitant on it for Airbnb. Elysian, what's they're Hoskensalt, so they just ghost me. They won't even answer my messages. But let's look at Elysian Spring Valley because um, are they also three, four, five bedrooms? Because I don't, you don't buy those for like traditional investment. You buy those because you're playing like a long game if
Yeah,
you're trying to invest. Like maybe you think the capital appreciation, but I'm trying to pull up. What the heck? This is the wrong thing.
I would say
House
the best
Consult,
like investing opportunity is Luminara at this moment. Luminara has,
Diplomat, and Luminara for
and maybe
me.
Berkeley too, and maybe Berkeley. I would
Berkeley is
say
up there. I've been recommending
Berkeley
Berkeley.
is
Like if you're a
Berkeley is a
little
little
hesitant,
competitive.
yeah, if you're not sure, um, yeah, if you're not sure about spending a whole bunch of money, Berkeley's. Oh, so Elysian is one and two bedrooms starting at eight.
Mm,
I think that's more than fair, to be honest, for
mm-hmm,
Spring
mm-hmm,
Valley.
mm-hmm.
I'm not a big fan of Consult, but that is that's pretty appealing for
Well, the
eight.
one thing I would have to say about Consult is when they pick their locations, they're pretty good locations.
They have the best locations.
They got, I
They
mean,
do
Haas
really
is
good
right
with
next
that.
to Diplomat. It's literally right next to Diplomat. And then Haas, 18, what is it, 1870? Is
Yeah, great
their neighbor
location.
is Sarit. Like literally their neighbor,
Yeah.
you could just go out of your door and just Sarit's right next door. So it's really good location. Really
They
good
were
location.
asking what's an S tier. Right now it's the Diplomat, and we're still deciding Gaia. Um, let's place it.
I would put Gaia as S tier if you can afford it.
Really?
I mean, for families, we gotta go on both sides, right?
Yeah, for why you're buying it. Yes,
If you're buying for your family, I
it's
personally
a
feel
great.
it's S tier. I think it's S tier.
Wow. Am I comfortable
Right.
saying S
But
for
as far
Gaia? I
as,
wasn't
but
expecting
if you
that.
want to talk about ROI or Airbnb, it's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's, it's D. It's
Unranked.
D.
Yeah, yeah.
It's unranked. It's not
Uh,
built for that. It's not built for that. It's
am I
expensive,
a,
but yeah. What do you think? What do you think you could put it?
do I put it A plus or do I go S?
Mind you, it's Brookside.
Let's
Well, I'll
leave it.
let you.
Let's leave it S for now. Wow, I wasn't
I think we're
expecting
having the
that.
best of both worlds, right? S tier for Diplomat because it's a great investing,
Yeah, that's a good
and
point.
then we're talking about the family side. That's S tier for families. I personally feel.
Oh, there's a couple we're gonna have to do a second one because Only You is another project that is the same pricing and format in Kilimani
Right.
to compare to Gaia, and I would not put that one in S tier. So
Oh wow,
maybe we'll
interesting.
do a part two at some point.
And at
All
that
right,
point,
let's
we'll
keep.
do more
Yeah,
research on Berkeley and everything else like that, so we can kind of properly place it.
yeah,
And maybe
some
I
of
can
these
also
other
go see
ones.
Astro Bay, so I can kind of get a good understanding of that as
Yeah,
well.
could take a little drive out there. Yeah. All right, moving on. We only have three and a half left. You didn't see Ivy Park either, huh?
No, you're gonna have to do the evaluation on that one.
All right. You didn't see any of these last ones.
No, I don't think so. Hold on.
Oh,
What else do you
dang.
have? What else
Ivy
do you have?
Park, Diamond Bay, and Beacon, and
Yeah,
then
I didn't see any of
Tatu
those.
City. Oh, man. All right. So I'll fill them in. Ivy Park location B. Ivy Park is in Kilimani. Let me drop the link real quick. They have 1, 2, and 3 bedrooms. The pricing a little steep, starting 6.8 for the 1 bedroom. They have many different kinds of layouts, which is a little complicated. Um, it's right next to this building. They're blocking the views of the other block over there. They did Blossoms Ivy, and they're doing Luck and Ivy. Blossoms Ivy quality A, maybe even S. I'll say A, but almost S. So A plus, better than where I'm at currently. Uh, Pricing a little steep. I give them. They're a little bit better than Amethyst in pricing. So Ivy Park and Amethyst are competitors. Amethyst being general location is better, but its actual location on that road kind of crappy. I think Ivy Park for Kilimani is a B. I like being over here, maybe even an A. So say B plus. Invest for the problem is the entry price is kind of high. So let me read the price. 1 bedroom, 62 square meters, and they go all the way up to 69, but it's starting 6.82, a little steep. 2 bedrooms starting at 73 square meters, starting at 10.78. So some of these 2 bedrooms are kind of viable under the 12s because 2 bedrooms can be close to 12 here. So there's some units they're kind of interesting at the two. And then actually my favorite is 3 bedroom plus DSQ, 142 square meters at 15.62 million. Um, Pretty good. If you want a 3 bedroom, that's very competitive because you're getting good quality, good location for family, or just maybe an older person or somebody that wants a lot of space. The quality is going to be there. The amenities, I think the rooftop amenities are going to be pretty good. Has a nice restaurant up there. Click the link if you want to see that kind of stuff. I think the quality will be better than this place, and I'm happy where I live now. Ivy Park, in my opinion, would be an upgrade.
Hmm.
So I have to put it in B because for investment, I think Berkeley is more viable. For living, I'd put it above Berkeley for sure. But for overall what it is, the price is a little steep for me. Um, but it's solid. So I think I'm giving it an overall B. I guess you don't have thoughts because you haven't seen it. What do you think about the location? Because it's right next to me.
What do I think about the location with you?
Yeah.
I think it's going to have way better views because of where it's
Yeah. They
positioned.
stole my views. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's going to have unobstructed views. So, um, yeah, I think it's a pretty decent location.
Okay. Um, Diamond Bay, Westlands. Let's go to that one. I went to their show house opening, so
I
I
gotta go
didn't
check
do
it
any
out.
I didn't do any content because, well, if you don't have anything nice to say,
Ooh.
where's I'm looking for my link. I know I have it on here. Oh, here we go. I'm dropping the link for you guys. Or Riverside. That's another Hoskett-Salt, but Riverside's a problem. But, you know, okay, so I dropped the link. Diamond Bay starts at 8.7, so it's a Westlands price, 68 square meters, 8.7. Kind of aggressive there.
Mhm.
Um, it's on Westlands Road, so it's higher up. It's right next to Emerald, basically. So it's like in that mid Westlands. It's not lower Westlands, but it's not super high. Um, they're charging a pretty steep amount. So, oh, let me read the price. Yeah, 8.7, then two bedrooms, 115 square meters, 14.8, 145 square meters, 18.2.
Oof.
100, yeah, like 18.5. Like, what are we doing here?
Mm.
I'll save the suspense on this one. Not viable, bad quality. I got to do it.
Oof.
Bad quality, bad price, decent location. Buy Diplomat and Luminara instead.
Okay.
Um, it just it doesn't compete in any category.
Okay.
Oh, I think we might have to take Kai to Beacon. So Oscar, Elite Sanctuary Realtors, took me to Beacon. And Beacon is a competitor to Gaia.
Oh
And
wow.
it's really unfortunate that you haven't seen it because Beacon, I'm going to drop that link. Oh gosh, Beacon starts at a higher price though. Hold on, we got to do some considerations actually about this. There's the link. Beacon. So this is in Killaleshwa. Good location, but
Mm.
not as good as Gaia Brookside.
Mm.
29 million for a 3 bedroom with DSQ. That's
Oof.
more than Gaia. 4 bedroom, 40 million. 342 square meters though, and 225 square meters. So bigger.
Mhm.
Hmm.
What about the location?
Killaleshwa, but not as good as Gaia. I give it overall location. I give it a B plus, A minus.
I'm curious if we should do something about families. Just focus more on the family aspect and focus on the investor aspect.
We
Or do
should
you
do
guys
more.
like both? Or do you guys like that we're doing both? We're kind of evaluating both.
A lot of
Because
people
once you talk about
appreciate that we looked
family,
at family.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
from the comments, people like that. And, not everyone's a single city boy, you know? So we should look. I want to find more villas and townhomes and stuff, but guys, they're like hard to find. Um, I give the location, yeah, in between here. Pricing, yikes. I have to give it a
Looking at.
C.
Yeah.
Overall, overall, the quality was S tier, best,
Oh wow.
like by far actually, Kai.
Wow.
Like
You said
it was a different
the
it
best
was
of
a
the
different
best.
world.
So you're saying the
I
best of the
haven't given
best.
anyone a S for quality. No
Oh
one else gets
wow,
an S
that's
for quality.
crazy.
They're the only
Wow.
one that gets S for quality.
Oh wow, that's big time.
But and so like for example, the 3 bed at Pandora,
Yeah.
Beacon is bigger and more functional, but the price makes me go down.
It's got Hefe
Ne-
prices.
Next to Gaia,
Yeah,
the quality is probably better. It's bigger, so you have to factor that in as far as the price.
but the
But
location.
but Brookside is far superior to me.
Yeah, yeah.
So does that drop them in A or does they fall all the way to B?
That price really, you're really judging by the price, aren't you?
I'm judging the price. You're paying a steep price for the S tier quality, is my thing about this. Like if you really like quality, you
So,
have to buy
so would you
Beacon
say
instead.
what would be more important to you, paying for the S tier quality or paying for the location?
Nah, I'd rather be in Brookside,
There you go.
no question.
Yeah. So the location is
But
more
someone that's
prominent.
like obsessed with quality where small things would really bother you, look for Beacon
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
But for me, I have to put it as a B
Okay.
for
Okay.
families.
Okay.
This one, again, this is just a notable mention because you guys want to talk about Tatu City. So these are these British style tiny townhouses for some reason that they
Mm,
want to build in Kenya. Um, Quality looks pretty good and all that in Tatu City. They
mm.
start at freaking 30 million.
Where's your ROI going to come from with that?
To be in Tatu City, remember we looked at
Yeah.
22 million townhouses bigger
Yeah.
outside of Tatu City in the same area. Like, why?
Yeah.
What are we doing here? Like,
No one's going to go to Tattoo City to Airbnb. I
you
can
want to
tell you that for a
pretend to be a
fact.
British person in Kenya for some reason and live
Maybe
in a
that's it.
small, like the yards were all connected and like, what? What is going
I mean,
on?
it's in the middle of nowhere. It's literally in the middle of nowhere. I don't know what all the hype is for Tattoo City. I've been out there. I wasn't impressed by it.
Like, what? You want to live in the past? This is modern times. We really don't need that. See, we rarely hear the family perspective, different focus. So thank you. See, yeah. Kai agree. More families are looking for investment options in Nairobi. Huge influx. That's true. There's a lot of older people coming here, retiring, bringing their family.
But also, there's people that I'm finding out. One of my good friends that love to travel with their family. So why not come here, have a unit, enjoy that time, and then you could leave back to wherever you're from, and then rent that unit out. I mean, I think it's a good investment that you can give to your kids. I mean, it's fantastic. Really good opportunities.
It's just a big. It's a much different level of commitment for money.
Right,
Beacon
right.
has got value for again a family home. Yes, Kai, focus on family. Yeah, see, people like the family stuff because not everyone's
Mm.
like us. You got to remember, what
No, I
happened
totally
at
understand that.
88. Beacon is purely family living, only 67 units. Very interesting. I think it's definitely a viable purchase for the right person.
I would like to see Beacon, but I'm really in love with Gaia. I'm
They
really
say
in
we
love.
should have done one for families and one for investment. Maybe we'll do that. I don't have enough family ones to make a whole thing, so we had to put them all together.
Right.
Pricing a beacon is good. A lot of square meters for that price. True. See, I feel bad putting it at B, to be honest, because
Mm.
Gaia is almost a different thing.
Why? Why
But
would you say Gaia is a
Brookside,
different thing? You see, I
the
haven't seen
size and the
Beacon.
quality,
I haven't
size
seen
and
Beacon, so I
quality.
couldn't
Yeah,
compare
you
it.
haven't seen it. I like both. Would be cool if you guys got into mansionettes. Yeah, they're hard to get access to and do content because they're private owners. People keep their listings to themselves. It's a little
Yeah, and they
difficult.
do not like us filming there. We went to Tagoni. Remember when we went to Tagoni? We tried to do something,
Yeah, it's a
and they
little
told us that
challenging.
it's very challenging.
Brookside above Beacon. Okay. Yeah, we were. You have to live in Tattoo. Yeah. Why would you do that?
And work in
Can I
tattoo.
ask
Thank you.
why so quiet
And
on
have
Gemini
fun
and
in
Brookside?
tattoo. Really? Come on now. It's gonna be controlled fun.
Um, I haven't seen Star Roots products yet. I'm not icing out Gemini. We will be over there.
I'll tell you this though. Me and
Um,
Ryan drove by Gemini, and we
Best
are in
location ever.
love with Gemini. Both of us. We saw that location, and we're just like, I cannot believe that this place is here. But we haven't done the research on it, so we're gonna have to find out a little bit more about it. But I look forward to doing that research. Oh yeah.
And see, Ryan and Kai, be cautious to judge Tatu City. In the early days, they were also skeptical about similar projects outside Dubai Center. Look what happened. So over time, I think I have like an aversion to the fact that some New Zealand company came and bought and made their own. Like it's given RoboCop.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
They make their
they
own
have their own
city, their
police.
own rules, and
It's a
only these
dystopian
type of people could
future
come in there. I mean, come
at
on.
30 million, and they want like 18 for a plot. I just I know I could eat these words later, but I got to
At
stick
this
to my
moment.
guns until I'll change. If I'm wrong, or my perspective, the thing is, you don't get to do it over again because if the prices go up, then you were wrong. But I'm
I
not
mean, I
into
think
it.
it's a very popular development. It's just doesn't do anything for me. I'm sorry to say that. It just really honestly doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah, see, the benefit is being near tech companies and the tax breaks and all that.
Right. So they're making it for a specific type of person.
I'd rather
I
stay
don't
in the
know.
US than live in Tatu City. Like I can already
Exactly.
live where no one goes outside and there's no
Right.
one to talk to, and I'm in my
Right.
own little enclave. And then
Right.
I just
Not trying to do
why
that
would
over
you
here.
why would you come to Kenya to live in Tatu City? You
Exactly.
know,
I want to experience Kenya. I don't want to experience America in Kenya.
Gemini is developing Venus Oak, that's Star Root, yeah, in Kilauea. Yeah, I
Mm.
have a meeting with somebody from Star Root on Tuesday. Tattoo is not for everyone. It's also not for me. Yeah, it's clearly it's for someone because those people building estates at Kajani Ridge that are massive estates that look super beautiful, look like amazing places to
Hmm.
live and own.
Hmm.
I just why wouldn't I just build it outside of there and pay half the land cost?
Agreed.
Well, maybe there's something I don't know. Maybe they're concerned people are going to come burn your house down or something, or build around your building and junk it up.
Okay, so let's look at the final product of the
Yeah,
tier
let's look
list.
at it. So
What do
S
you
tier,
guys
we have
think? Do you guys
yeah,
agree with what we are saying? Do you
definitely.
guys feel that something should go lower? Something should be higher? How do
Yeah,
you
what
guys
are we
feel about
wrong
this?
about? Let me download this. Wait, how do I save it?
Oh no, you just deleted
No,
it.
I didn't delete it.
I know.
Okay,
That's what you-
I just saved it. Dude, if you press the wrong button, it just disappears. Yeah. Um, yeah, let us know your thoughts here. So S tier, Diplomat Gaia,
For
best
investment
location for
purposes,
Diplomat. And
right?
notice these are location based. right? These really are S because of the location, first and foremost. A, Pandora, Luminara, and Berkeley, these are all ranked for different reasons. Pandora,
Right.
quality, ambitious thing with the mall.
Family attraction,
Yeah,
convenience
it's an
for a
interesting.
family. Right.
Luminara, second best investment.
This
Quality, we
is
think it's going to be there. It's
ROI
designed
investing.
properly.
Yes.
ROI, yeah. Berkeley, straight price and
Yes.
ROI, and actually
Yes.
the unit composition is good.
Yes.
Astro Bay, price and developer track record. The show house is good.
Mhm.
Price, price again, and interesting location for what it is at the price. Ivy Park, kind of a mixture of everything. You can kind of buy it for a bunch of different purposes. Not the best prices, but you're getting a good quality product. You can't really go wrong buying there. You're just not going to light the world on fire, I think. But if you buy it, you'll be pretty happy living there. If you rent it out, I'm sure you'll do pretty well renting it out. I
Mhm.
think you could rent an Airbnb or long term. I think you have a lot of flexibility and options with that purchase. Beacon, I feel bad. I feel like I really
Hold on.
respect these guys for their quality,
Hold on. Look at
but
hey, but you remember we got Amethyst at sea. You're talking about Beacon. When you're talking about that, how can you I'm feeling bad about Amethyst, but we'll go ahead with Beacon. Go ahead.
I'm feeling okay about Amethyst. Actually, we'll talk about it in a second. Beacon, the price is really prohibitive, and when I compare it to Gaia for the location, even though Beacon's bigger, price per square meter, which I'm hesitant to do because the measurements aren't always accurate. Um, that's why it's down here, but I kind of feel like it almost should be here, to be honest.
Mm,
So, Amethyst, controversial.
very
I
controversial.
great developer, S tier developer.
Yeah.
The location just was disturbing to me. The
Yeah.
particular cul-de-sac road it's on, I like Dennis Pritt. I like the area. There's just a lot of underdeveloped buildings around it, and for really stiff price, even more than Ivy Park price,
Yeah.
I I have to put it here. What do you think? Well, now that you're looking at the list, do you think it should be
I think the only way it's going to go up the list for me is how it's developed in that cul-de-sac. The views possibly being obstructed in that area is very high, but maybe
not
the way to
acceptable?
design it, they take up a lot of space over there to where the views won't be obstructed. But it was shocking to me when we went to that location. It was very shocking. It was very disappointing. I would have to say I'm disappointed in it.
I think if you consider Amethyst versus Ivy Park, I think I I I did a consultation the other day and I ended up telling them I think Ivy Park works for them better. And they were a
Mm,
hybrid purchaser living and renting.
I
And I
see.
think I said you should look at Amethyst, but I think Ivy Park suits them better.
Amethyst is going to be a project that I'm going to definitely take a closer look at because I really am rooting for Amethyst. I just
Me
don't know
too.
how they're going to do it in that area.
Hefe Palace, it's very
I'm not.
confused.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not too
I
confused.
don't know
I'm
what
not
you
too.
buy it for.
Yeah,
The prices, other than the one unit I was talking about, is that the one bed with the DSQ?
yeah,
Oh, one bed with
yeah.
study. I'm sorry.
Right. That
That
was
unit,
nice.
that unit goes up here. To be honest, everything else makes it a C.
But
So
then it's
if you
a
like the
very
location, it is viable for that one unit. That's why it's a C and not D. Actually,
yeah. But to mix family in that unit with Hefe, it's a bad mix with
why the
Airbnb.
heck would I buy the three bed there at that
Yeah,
19 million?
you would
I'd
feel
pay
out of
more for
place as a
Gaia.
family. You would feel out of place as a family going to your own pool and then you got a bunch of Airbnb people doing Airbnb things in this pool. It
Yeah,
just
MH
it's
was.
disconnected. It's disconnected to what Westlands is. I personally feel, and then the
Yeah,
price point.
someone was a shopping mall is going next to Ivy Park. Yes, I think it's not. I think that's a good thing, kind of. So I don't have
Mhm.
a problem with it, and it won't be
Mhm.
too big, too tall. Um, yeah, Hefe is really disappointing. It was one of the ones I was most excited to see. Actually, you know what's funny? Amethyst and Hefe were the I was most excited about.
Mhm.
I almost thought after I saw the Emerald Show House, I said I really want to buy their next project.
Yeah,
But if I compare it to Diplomat up here, I just can't. Like
you can't.
you literally
You
can't do it.
can't.
It's
You
in
literally can't.
Kilimani. It's the same price or more than the Diplomat, but it's in Kilimani, and that particular specific road that it's on.
Yeah, it's terrible. Terrible.
And then Hefe, same thing. I saw that location. I was super hyped to go look at it.
No.
The pricing, the the unit composition, I just can't do it. And then they're kind of an unknown quantity for quality. I just no.
Yeah. Yeah. I
You know
agree.
what?
Hold on. You did you put Galaxy up?
I just did. I had to.
Okay.
I'd buy Galaxy maybe.
Oh my God,
I would
Ryan.
do that.
I know it's getting late, but come on now. Come on now.
Am I haven't been drinking
Yes.
or nothing. I'm
Yeah,
sober.
I don't know what's going on over there, but you're talking about buying Galaxy over Hefe?
For the price, yeah.
No, no, no. Mm-mm.
Other than again, the one bedroom plus study is A.
The
No, I have
location,
to.
Ryan. The
They're in the same
location.
world. This is not a D
No, Galaxy's a D for me.
because of Raptor Road.
Yeah, Rafter Road is
Wait,
undeveloped.
so
They have a
so
lot of
we would
undeveloped things.
go. Hold on, we gotta sort this out for people because this is kind of an important decision here. Golden Mansion, bad quality, good, decent, better location than Galaxy, similar pricing to Galaxy, better location. I see. So so
And then what's next to it, Ryan? What's that
that's
one next to
Diamond
it?
Bay. I'm sorry, I know the picture's not good. This is
So
Diamond
I
Bay.
think that
I
these
did.
are D-list areas. These are D-list developments.
Golden
Is D-list
Mansion
de-
really messed up. They should be up here, but they just
Golden
guys.
Mansion has a good location, right? But they got poor quality, right? Galaxy has, I think, at this moment, better quality than Golden, but
We
it's
don't
just
know
a
that necessarily,
we don't
but
know. We don't know that anyway, but it's just the location for me. The location is just not it. You're not going to go out there. You're not going to walk around. You're not going to enjoy anything around that area. I'm sorry to say. And then the views are possibly going to be strongly obstructed over there. There's a lot of underdeveloped or family homes that are around that area that probably will be it. No, no. For Galaxy, it's just not something I'm even thinking about. It's a D list property.
can I go D1? I can't even do D1, huh?
No, no. This is like Division
Kai
Three.
hates it. He hates it.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is Division Three basketball, and everybody's missing. Maybe it's JUCO, possibly.
Diamond Bay. I'm sorry, the picture doesn't really work out for you guys. This is Diamond Bay in Westlands. D, yeah. Bad quality, similar location for Golden Mansion, probably a little bit
Hmm.
slightly better. Next to Emerald, quality was even worse than Golden Mansion. They
Hmm.
had like the washing machine next to the toilet. I was like, what the heck is going on
Mm.
here?
Mm-mm.
I kind of thought. MH said, no, please, Galaxy is the worst. Dr. Deca said, great analysis. Thanks, guys. We lost some people, but we hung in there with 79, 80 people. We were at
Staying
100 some
strong.
percent.
But hopefully this helped you guys.
It,
Uh,
it's as honest as you could be.
right, right. We're gonna keep on looking and see what we find. But at
We're
this
missing
moment,
some. Yeah.
Luminar is still kind of a question mark. Berkeley has a really good, probably the best price point. Um, and there's still availability in both of those two
Yeah,
developments.
true.
So I would say really look at that. Family oriented. If you're family oriented, Gaia, I personally feel is the number one location. You won't miss with that. I
Oh,
personally feel.
not to interrupt you.
Go ahead.
Brookside Oak just announced something, and that developer is good, and that's on Brookside, and that's a 1, 2, 3 bedroom design.
Oh, let's
We
go.
we must go there
Must.
because we both love Brookside. Someone was asking, what has you ranking Brookside as your selection for best area for Nairobi? Because it's right outside Westlands, but it's very green and a posh part where there's still villas and
Hmm.
mansionettes and houses and townhouses. You
Hmm.
could have a family over there. The air was like refreshing, and you're
Hmm.
literally like right still next to the highway somehow. Great situation.
Yeah.
He said, great
Yeah.
video on between Luminar and Berkeley. Hit me up. We get you lower prices and help you negotiate and all that
Right.
stuff.
And don't
So
forget that, guys, Ryan does have discounts. So going with Ryan, you'll get an additional percentage off, which is huge.
plus, look at all this information you get. Like, we're going to tell you the real deal.
Yep. Yep.
So, and I know them people. I know Mona over there at Luminara. Berkeley, we just met them. I know Phoebe, the sales manager, and the
Right.
other, the Kikuyu lady. I forget her name at this current moment. She seemed like she was in charge of the sales, other than the other lady. This was very helpful. Thank you guys. Thanks, Tina. I'm in the early process of buying a unit at Morvara on Muthiti, and I'm looking for a second unit, Block B at Diplomat or Luminara. Thoughts? We were
Oof.
just talking about that. They're very comparable. I think it's a toss up.
It's two different
Block B
worlds.
has to be in the courtyard. You're buying
I
that
would
for
say so.
location. I'm sure it'll rent well. The view, not as good. Luminara, quality, definitely there. Better view,
Yeah, but the
not as
area is
good
developing
location.
still. Yeah, the area
Yeah.
is developing over there. Right. I agree with that.
I don't know Morvara, so I can't speak to that one. But Luminara is like Diplomat and Luminara are the only options in my
Oh, he's working
mind
with
for
Abdi too.
investment.
They're working with
Yeah.
Abdi
So,
as well.
yep.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
This was super helpful. Seriously. Oh, great. Can you get discounts on Diplomat? Heck yeah. Their office is downstairs. If you hit me up, I'll go down there and talk to them. We're gonna get
You
some.
go down
We're
there
gonna
right
work some
now.
stuff up.
Knock on the door.
If they're answering slow, I'm gonna go find Samuel and be like, "Yo, Samuel, where are you at? My people need
My people's is
answers."
telling me I
I
need
can
some
go look at
discounts
the
over here.
availability chart, and we'd negotiate the best discount. Plus, I'm supposed to be meeting the developer Jack to have some combos about some things to lock in some
Okay.
even better discount. Y'all need to stop buying stuff without talking to me.
Nah, talk to the boy, man. Talk to the homie. I'm telling you, it makes sense to do that.
Diplomat's great for investors.
Yes, it is. It
I
is.
bought a 1 bedroom at Brookside Oak on. Oh, I'm excited for you because
Oh
Brookside
heck yeah.
Oak.
Good job.
I don't. I'm not familiar with the developer or nothing. I know the Oaks are pretty good generally.
Hey,
I,
if it's
we
Brookside,
got to get it. It's nice, yeah.
if it's Brookside, it's nice. I'm sorry to say that. I fell in love with Brookside.
Willis Wilson said he takes 6 months to negotiate. Hey, it is what it is, though. Whatever, because
Hey, you gotta get it right.
there's still because a couple of the people are asking about you. They're like, "Hey, he disappeared. Looking to get a second unit somewhere after, but Diplomat looks good." It's Diplomat. If you don't like the unit facing or something, you got to go Luminara. As far as,
Well,
I mean, maybe there's a
let's
project I don't know about. Well, Gemini,
we got hold on. We got
Gemini,
Gemini. We got Brookside
Gemini
Oak.
needs to be on the list.
And I'm curious about Astro Bay. Um,
Yeah, but that's a different thing.
okay, gotcha.
Diplomat, Luminara, Gemini, Brookside
I don't
Oak,
know, man. I think Diplomat might not be
Berkeley,
Berkeley. Yes, Berkeley is a good one as well. I would say Berkeley as well. I would definitely say that.
Jesse Whitehorn asks a good question. Where does Snowbird people fit in at? People just looking for something to chill at, not looking for ROI. What's best for people like me? Not for me personally, maybe in my category. I think Pandora was a good one for that. I
Pandora's
think
nice.
I think this is kind of where Ivy Park comes in because you're going to get that superior quality. You're kind
Yeah,
of in a chill area.
yeah.
You can get
I
a
would
pretty
say
good size
Diplomat.
unit.
I would say Diplomat too. Diplomat. I think Diplomat's nice.
Older gentlemen staying
Why
at the
not? In the
Diplomat.
Diplomat?
Yeah, yeah, I mean
Yeah.
it's busy there. Like you gotta be ready to be around though.
Oh, like he's like he's not moving fast or something like that. Come on now.
You gotta be around. You in Westlands. It's a lot going on over there.
Yeah, there's a
Ivy
lot
Park
going on
is
over
gonna be
there.
chill.
Yeah, Ivy's gonna be chill. Ivy will be chill.
Amethyst kind of, but I'd rather go Ivy Park than Amethyst.
Well, I don't know if Amethyst is gonna be chill because they could start
Berkeley, I
building
wouldn't.
and the person right next to them could start building. So then, is it really that chill? You know? But where
Yeah,
right
that's fine.
now? Where right now? If he wants to go now, where right now?
Ivy Park is the first thing that comes to mind for someone that
There you
says
go.
that to me.
There you go.
I've been
There you go.
recommending Ivy Park for that purpose.
Okay.
It's like mid.
Okay.
See, that's why it's B. It's like kind of in the middle,
Yeah. Yeah.
literally. Like
It's gonna have some good
it's
views too. It's gonna have some really good
it serves a
views.
lot of purposes. Like it's flexible if
Yeah.
you want to rent it out. Sometimes you want to stay there. The quality is definitely going to be there. Good. Like
Yeah.
I really like. It's funny. I wasn't really big on it, but now that I'm looking at the offerings for that type of buyer, it's the best. I think I'm gonna have to recommend it the most.
Mm.
Oh, Gemini.
Gemini. Oof. I'm in love with
The
it just
guys, the
by
only
driving by
reason,
it.
yeah, the only reason Gemini is not mentioned is that we haven't seen it or
No.
any of the quality
Right.
from other Star Route, but it deserves a high ranking. I'm pretty sure, unless I go to Capricorn and I don't like their build quality, or maybe Gemini one. The show house should be ready. Um,
We gotta go there. We gotta go there, Ryan. We gotta go visit it.
yeah, this week we'll
Based
go to
off,
Gemini
well,
this week.
yeah, it was just nice just driving by it, but I would love to go in and see what it's all about.
Definitely S tier
Yeah,
location.
S tier, super S tier location. Yeah, yeah.
Well, Stag most definitely will be
Emeralds.
in touch.
What about Emerald or
Oh,
Marble
Emerald
West?
Springs. Yeah, why did we not include those? I don't know. Um,
Maybe we should revisit Marble West and see where they're at.
See, look, Sir Prestige says Berkeley is a superb location. See, get the
Hmm.
roadside. See, Kai,
Hmm.
you got to
Hmm.
respect Olotoktok Road, brother.
Yeah, no, I gotta start respecting it. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. It's a good road. It's a good road. You know,
Okay. Wait, what were we saying? We have to, so we need to go to Gemini. We need to
finish up
immediately
Berkeley.
Brookside Oak.
Yeah,
We we have to look at Berkeley's developers Bahari Homes project before we officially put a stamp on Berkeley.
and then also I would really like Ryan, and I know you're busy, just like how I am. But if you can drop that Luminara interview with,
Oh my God, yeah, I got to edit that.
I think
There's
that
so many
you know,
videos. Yeah.
as you guys can see, we're putting it in A. But I really want you guys to listen to the builder, and you tell me if it doesn't deserve to be where it's positioned at.
Yeah,
This
we
is
need to
based
do
off of us
that.
talking to him. That's based off of us talking to him.
Good point. Good point. Okay. Well, we've
All right,
done
guys.
good.
Well, I'm about to head on out.
He
Go
looks
watch a little
tired. Kai's
Netflix.
actually tired. Oh my
I'm actually
gosh.
tired. I moved today. We went on a drive.
Oh,
I had to put Amethyst in the C list
C
area, which was
tier.
very disappointing. Yeah, dude, it's like, I'm talking bad about Galaxy. I mean, good lord, I'm exhausted.
Favorite gardens. One day we'll get there. Oh God,
All right,
someone asked me to
guys.
look at a project for them. All right, yeah, we'll let you go, Kai. See ya. Good stuff. Thank you for participating.
Take care, guys.
It's
All right, now.
yep. See ya.
See
I'm
you.
about to get off as well. Are you going to make the announcement? No. Wait, let's count the super chats. 5, 10, 20. Hold on, hold on. So we got Darnell, 5. Thank you. Willis Wilson, 5. Now he's at 25. It's 30, 35. Dang, Willis Wilson balling out of control today. What's that? 20 plus 10, $30. Wow, thank you very much. Seriously, thank you. Like that, it means a lot. Dr. Deca with the 10, just the 10 spot, no comment, just for the love of the content. Thank you. We really, guys, these are you get. Hopefully, you could tell. Like these are unbiased. I mean, they're biased opinions, but they're just literally our thoughts. You can't lie for 4 hours. Well, some people could probably lie for 4 hours, but I'm just and some of these developers I like personally, and I feel good about this list. I know there's more things that we need to cover. We'll try to get to them. It's a lot of work. Sometimes they don't like us. Sometimes they don't want us to do it. It's a lot harder than you think it is to get this content. And I appreciate you guys. Please reach out. Guys, please stop buying without talking to me. Like seriously, please. I know some of you guys got agents. We're about to do our own thing with the agents. So if instead of coming and finding somebody, hit me up. My powers here to get stuff done has increased greatly. So let me know. I cannot make the announcement yet. I would love to. I feel like I've leaked a lot of information because that interesting website that I was sharing the links from, you guys could look around on the website, kind of gives it away. But we haven't made official yet, but we will. I just want to do a good job for everybody. But in the meantime, just hit me up on an individual level on the website or whatever. Hey, Tina, with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Wow. That's amazing. Jeez, guys. Wow. I really appreciate everybody. And we have so many members now. This is crazy. Again, I had never intended to do any of this stuff. Like people that I haven't even met and know. Oh my God, face that announcement. I feel like I might have to with how much love we're getting. Can we? Hold on, let me add it up again. We got 10, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 75. All right. I guess we can do something. Let's, well, see, but I'm tired. I don't have good energy. It's called destiny. It is like it's making me. Almasi Realty. Congratulations on the website. Thank you. All right, so I'll give you a brief one, but guys, I am actually tired. I'll give you the light announcement. See, this isn't getting the energy that it deserves, though. But you guys are so supportive. I got to give you something. So this is just for you guys. And most people that watch the replay are not watching to the end for 4 hours. So they probably won't see it because I don't want to take away our big announcement. We're going to do a whole bunch of content. But yes, Almasi Realty. Hold on, let me change this real quick. Stop screen. Share screen. So the website that we've been using, no bed without announcement. Thank you. Oh my gosh, more super chats. $2, $5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. All right, let's have a chat about it. Oh my goodness, I'm tired. But I really do appreciate you guys. And I felt kind of weird. Okay, so again, I'm having this issue internally because I did this for the fact that I wanted to expose people to opportunities or just to expand their minds so they don't feel trapped. I know in the US, you're just working, you're just, doing the things that you got to do. Quality of life isn't a big concern. And I think many of us have found, this type of content and coming to Kenya and visiting on, I'm not that warm and fuzzy guy, but on a little bit of a spiritual journey and looking for quality of life and thinking about things other than money and stuff like that. And me as well. And I just came to Kenya for my own quality of life. And I really wanted to absorb and learn from a culture that I think there's a lot for me to learn, especially about like humanity and helping people. And like if you saw the floods, random people were saving people and building a human chain and helping save people and everything. And I think I'm telling you all that just to say that, I never intended to try to monetize any of this stuff. But what started happening is that I was consulting with people were asking me many questions. And also, I just observe how hazardous and not helpful and how risky the market can be based off of not knowing the information and then dealing with the wrong people. I've been a bit of a victim of that with people that you think are really good. And so I had a referral agreement with somebody that I was promoting, and they like at first it wasn't a referral agreement. My thoughts were that I just wanted to promote local agents, help them make money, etc. So maybe that's all my fault. But what happened is you guys really started like, and not just you guys, but a lot of people used the content for the information and reached out to the people that I was promoting and buying a lot of property, like millions of dollars actually. And so it grew beyond like a crazy amount. And I established, so I just wanted to do a referral agreement. I was going to do 30%. They recommended a 50-50 split on referrals. And this never, so, but I was like, no, you keep 70 and I'll just do 30. And, people that end up using the number or buying through you, just shoot me something, because I am helping them out. Well, I think what happened is it became a really huge number because so many people were buying. Like that particular company went from like nowhere to like top 3 with most of the developers. Like they're getting flown out to China and all these places, and we're not transparent about what was going on. And again, I think my conflict is I feel like you could say, well, I thought you were just doing it to be helpful, or I thought you were just doing it for information. But like it got so big that it was like, okay, like we got to do something about this, right? And again, people have millions of dollars. So I never wanted to build a whole company. I'm tired. I'm like half retired. I'm only 3 years in my US company. But I see the gaps in the market, the bad information that people are getting, the steering where they want you to only buy certain properties, the misinformation. Are they going to tell you that they're building right next to your building if they're about to get a commission? Probably not. Not everybody. There are good people, but the vast majority are not going to tell you that. They're not going to help you as far as being a foreigner and knowing the things that you need to be able to purchase, KRA pin, or the SASA, how do you go about things. I wasn't even educated on the different floors that I could pick or what's negotiable, what's not negotiable. They just said, hey, you're getting C12. And I was like, cool, 12th floor sounds good. That's all I knew when I first did my first thing. And from consulting with you guys, I know that many people, there's a lot of things that you don't know. And because of the opportunist stuff that goes on in this market, I feel like we need a safe bridge to be able to purchase. And what I want and our goal really is I just want people to get what they're looking for and be advised properly, because you guys know now from how much we talk about it, Westlands is not Westlands. Not all parts are the same. And if you just tell one of these agents that you just want to buy in Westlands, they could take you to anything, and you're not really going to have the context to understand it. I want to make a service that is really going to spend more time educating, also responding, being quick, showing up on time, transparency, proper guidance, integrity. These are some of our values that we want to have in the market. And so we're launching Almasi Realty. If you notice, the logo is a diamond because Almasi just means diamond in Swahili. We're not just for foreigners for sure, but we do want to create a safe bridge. The whole thesis is a safe bridge for people to buy in this market. And not just even a safe bridge, but we're not, yes, it's sales, but we are here to consult. You see what we did with the tier list? This is what we're going to do with you guys when you're considering buying. And it gets even more deep because when you're thinking about selecting an actual unit, we got to sit down and really figure this out. Now, the other benefit is that I'm able to leverage the content now with the developers, and I'm getting extra discounts because a video, if it's a good video about the developer, really does move their sales. So I'm able to leverage the content to get you guys a better discount. So we're still working on it, and it's developer by developer, but we're even incentivizing some of the commission that gets kicked back to you guys as part of the discount. The reason being, you guys watch the content, then go buy with other agents. So we want to incentivize you to work with us. The reason why I've been holding off for so long is because we just are putting the offer letters out to the team members that we're hiring, and it's going to take me a while to train the team. But also we need to launch and learn and train kind of all at the same time because there's trial and error. So if there's anybody that's coming in the next couple months, I would love the opportunity to be for you guys to be one of our first dozen clients or so. You're going to get very taken care of because I'm going to be on top of everything personally, even if I'm not in country. What'll be happening is that our sales agent, although I might change the title, they're going to take you around, but you're always going to consult back with me after your tours, and we're going to do this whole same tier list. We're going to have a deep conversation until you really know what's going on, so that you can make an informed decision. Many times I have consulted with people that were doing an offer letter on one property and they weren't even aware of a comparable other property. And I always think, if you're looking at Ivy Park, you should look at Amethyst, right? Because those are comparable properties. If you're looking at Gaia, you should look at Beacon. If you're looking at Gaia, you should look at Only You. If you're looking at Luminara, you need to see Diplomat, Hefe Palace, Golden Mansion, maybe even Diamond Bay, Luminara, all these properties. And so this is the philosophy that we're having. Now, when you're launch, see, I have a lot of goodwill with you guys, and it can get messy when you start doing a business or monetizing things. And so that's my big fear. I care about my reputation. I care about actually providing a good service, but executing a business, especially in a foreign country, as I've always said, is quite challenging. And I'm sure we will not be perfect. I want to be perfect, and I want to make sure that we're delivering on everything that I envision to deliver. But the reality of business is a little bit different, sometimes. So I promise to the best of my ability that we're going to do the best that we can. The other cool thing about what we're doing is, obviously, if you're in the US, you know about Zillow and everything. What I'd like to do is, I made this website by myself, okay? Pat me on the back. I don't know anything about making websites, and I learned WordPress, and thanks to ChatGPT, I was able to put this together. I want to build a Zillow-like database. Obviously, there's no IDX form. There I am. I might change broker because that's a bad word here, apparently. And here's all our services, but we're doing a database. So what I want to do is have FKC actually do due diligence on the developments. So we have different levels. So if you look at this Golden Mansion, reviewed, Beacon, reviewed, Luminara's featured, popular, reviewed. But we also have, and nothing has this tag yet, but we have an Almasi verified. So if we do a deeper dive with the due diligence on these projects, hopefully with FKC Legal doing the legal work, maybe we are able to pull the records of the lots that are around. We basically want like a verification stamp for good projects, because other people will be able to submit not just off-plan projects, but we're going to have land, although this isn't developed yet. So when people are selling land, they can list them with us, and then we can review them, and we can add some transparency, and we'll let you know our level of due diligence. So we'll have an open listing, so someone that just wants to sell anything is able to submit that to us, and we'll put it on the website, but obviously it's an open listing, so it still needs verification. Reviewed means we've done some due diligence, like all of these off-plan properties I've gone to. Every single one of these I've been to. I know the developers. I physically looked at them. And then the Almasi verified is just going to be a deeper dive, and hopefully we can check the lots around and really have the leasehold documents and all that kind of stuff. That is the goal there. But we want to build this database so that also we could track historical pricing, purchase information, as much data as we can collect. We want to be able to collect that data. One thing that I also was important to me was to include the map so you can actually see in real time where these properties actually are in relevance to the city. Like, see, here's Diplomat here. And then over here, this is Hefe Palace. So it's like, guys, understanding location is so important. And I think so many people are buying, like, see, now we're down Lower Westlands. This is Golden Mansion. See, guys, I know where they are just by the location on the map. Galaxy 1, see, Galaxy 1 is across the expressway. So I think we have some functions in here that make it easier. I'm still working on getting the floor plans and everything in here. Not every project has all the floor plans, but when you're trying to choose a unit, it's really important to be able to see the different floor plans of the property. Oh, I just exited out. What the heck? I'm tired. Hold on, let me bring it back up. And there's a couple of other things, and I got to see your guys' comments. I don't know how I did this whole website by myself, but literally not one person helped me. I just did the whole thing myself. The search is a little broken still right now, so bear with me. The amenities is kind of hard because they're called different things sometimes. And then there's no address system. So this doesn't work right now. I think we're going to make like tags for Westlands and Kilibani and all that because the traditional addressing doesn't work. But I want to make it. So what happens in the real estate industry here is that people gatekeep the information. I'm not going to gatekeep the information. I'm going to provide you guys a service where you're going to work with us, whether we hide the information or not. So we're going to bring a whole level of transparency to the market that doesn't exist. So you'll be able to, which was a pain to me, was that it was hard for me to do my own research, right? So even when I came to Kenya, I'm like on websites, but it's hard to find the different projects. And even when I go on a tour with an agent, it's hard to keep track of the different properties, what I liked, didn't like, the location. So reviewing this stuff online is important. Also, part of our property tours, we're going to make sure you guys have a proper itinerary that can link to all the information so that you can review the floor plans, the renders, everything about the property before you go on your tour, and after you'll be able to review it. And then after your tour, you guys will be consulting with me if you have questions or just want to brainstorm and think through what a good purchase is. So that's kind of the general layout. Now we're not launching with the concierge to like pick you up from the airport and stuff, but we will be making sure that we know where you're moving in country. We will have assistance getting around. Like if you have questions, we'll have a person available that basically is going to be frequently available to not just help with real estate, but if you need like a dinner reservation or a recommendation, we can do that. Eventually, we'll get to what I want to be able to do is pick you guys up from the airport, get you to your place safely. I really want to get you guys a SIM card because people keep coming here and not having an M-Pesa or a local line. But if you're looking at real estate, you really do need a local phone line. We're just doing a full. We want to do a full service, but I'm really want to launch with our minimal viable product and make sure that's good. So that's catering to you coming to the country, making sure that we know exactly what you're looking for, efficiently looking at properties because we don't have time to waste if you're here for 2 weeks or whatever, and then helping you make an informed decision and then helping you negotiate. And we'll stay with you throughout the handover process, construction updates, all that kind of stuff. throughout the whole process. We're not going to, because what happens is agents, when they get the 20% deposit, that's when they get paid their commission, and then they could disappear. We're not going to do that. We have a commitment to our clients from you coming into country till when you get the keys, and then hopefully, I see Willis Wilson's talking about property management. That's a whole second thing, but yeah, it's on the list as well. But again, I want to get this right, where you come in the country, we have the right itinerary, we have the right information, we take you to the right places, we're efficient about it, you have a great experience, you get the information that you need. Because I think you guys can make your own decisions on what you want. I just want to put everything in front of you in a clear, concise way so that you're able to make a good decision, because the information is scattered all over the place. And yes, we want to advise you. We'll educate about the neighborhoods. But, it's just much more than just selling. So let me see the comments. Repost the website. AlmasiRealty.com. The about section is empty and the land section is empty because we haven't added listings. If people are looking to sell, we're going to be accepting listings. These listings will go to the agent that listed them. So that is also a thing, because we want to encourage a big database, but we do want to have some quality control on the website. Congrats, Ryan. Thank you. This whole time I'm scanning through here. So like even the developers can, submit things. I haven't converted. So we have our own lead form. And this is all the things that we're going to do. Property tour, consultation, hosted experience. So we'll make sure you guys get around if needed. Help you negotiate, give you updates, help you at handover and beyond. And then we have our questionnaire. But right now it's going to my website, but once we launch, we'll be going to through the company. Oh, I know who you're talking about. She just went to China. Yep. China. Then it was in Malaysia. They was all over. So happy for you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. S tier. Oh, wait. You got to go back and watch. Sorry, I know some of them are hard to see. Happy that you're establishing a real estate referral business. It's not just referral. We're full service. It's beautiful. The graphic text looks ancient. Hey. I'd support 100%. I'll be the first client. Hey, I appreciate that. It's such a big responsibility. It does make me nervous, but we're going to make sure that it's a good experience. So if you trust us with your time, and obviously you're not giving us your money, but you are buying with us. So we want to make sure that you get good service. I'll see you next month. Hey, I'll be here. Possibly I'll be in Nairobi in August. Probably will have already bought my first units through. Not so sure if that's helpful. Hey, it's all good. We can always work together. Whatever you guys need, even if you're using other people, you can still talk to me. But I definitely hope that you guys will trust in and work with us with Almasi once we're up and running. But if you guys are interested right now, it'd be great to get you on the schedule so that we're ready to take care of you when you come in the country. So Willis Wilson, we've been talking, so let me know. It's hard for me, I don't know how long the training is going to take. We're still locating an office. There's things that aren't done yet, but we kind of got to do it at the same time we're setting it up. I will gladly support Almasi Realty when I choose to get. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. It really means a lot to me. Like, I know that when you buy real estate, whether it's in the US or wherever it is, it's like a really big deal. And I never play with that. I take that so seriously. It's actually the passion that I used to have in the US about it, and I still do. It's just that I'm not able to help as many people because of the pricing. And so I take that same passion here with helping people. It's crazy to go across to a whole nother country and then buy real estate, which is very expensive. It's a big amount of money for people. And then, coming to Africa for a lot of us is also like a kind of a big emotional thing. So it's just very important to me that like we do a good job. And it, I don't know. I just hope we can live up to that standard, and we definitely will do our best. And so you trusting us with that experience is really big. And this is something that I really have to train the team on. And I'm so happy that I'm employing a couple people. I didn't really ever talk about this. My property management company, I hired someone here to run the software and do a digital virtual assistant. Um, and actually, it's like a young lady, and she sent me a video that she bought her mom for their compound a water tank. And like I saw her reaction and stuff, and I was like, wow, that's amazing. From from the salary that we were paying, she was able to like upgrade their house. Um, and so, guys, I kind of stay away from these like not emotional topics, but like these some of the cultural warm and fuzzy things. I try to kind of stick to the business, but you know, there's definitely a bigger mission behind a lot of this stuff, but I don't like to hide behind all that. Like you have to do good business. Um, but being able to hire people and then actually seeing the impact. Again, I like to be in Kenya because I feel like I can have a bigger impact. In the US, to be honest, I'm just a regular real estate guy, even though I have my own company. I do have like I am known locally, I guess, or whatever. I'm not some big crazy guy with real estate in the US or anything like that. Um, but the impact that I can have in Kenya is really big, even just on the individual level with people, employing people. So I don't know. It's given me all new life since I've come to Kenya, and seeing that video of her buying her mom the water tank is I don't know. It life is more about life is way more than money, and so being able to do like through business, through what I'm good at, to help create that or help someone do that is really amazing to me. Um, this is dope. Thank you, thank you. Will your company offer property management eventually? I'm I just want everything to be good, minimal viable product first. But I literally, my favorite business in the US right now is my property management business. It's probably the most profitable thing that we do. I just, we're not going to property management. You got to deal with a lot of people, moving parts. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for that yet. Congrats. Thank you. People asking about that. Is your primary focus just Nairobi? Um, for now, yes. I do have some inquiries for land. I actually have someone that approached me that wants to sell 42 acres in Kilifi County. That's near Malindi. Um, we're working on that. I'm waiting for them to be ready because it's going to be like a planned community. But I do think that's going to be a project that we're going to be selling, but we have to vet it as well to make sure everything's good. But we're staying with Nairobi. I want to stay where my expertise lies first, and then we'll expand out. We need to make a name for ourselves so that people come to us with their things that they want us to sell. Congrats on the website. We'll be looking at it. What's the best way to get in touch? Right now, it's the ryan-fagan.com, and then use the contact form. But These forms are live too. So if you fill out one of the forms on the Almasi site, I'll also see it. And I'll know that you found our website. So you can fill out on the actually right here. If you hit buy, it takes you to this page. And then if you fill this out, I will reach out to you. It's long, but I need all that information. That's dope, man. Is there ROI on these properties? What? You know, I don't like giving percentages. It's not reliable. Well, guys, that is the announcement. I wish I had more energy. We're going to be doing more official launch stuff. I guess this is a little bit of a soft launch. We'll be continuing to do more stuff, but I felt like I should share that with you because you guys are the biggest supporters. A lot of you guys have been here for like 4 hours. You guys are doing all these super chats. Thank you, Dr. Decca, Darnell, Willis Wilson with 1 million super chats. Adverbile, Dr. Decca, Tina, Willis Wilson got a whole bunch. Thank you so much. You have until December to get property management going. I think I'm Kai's cousin. Kai is interested maybe in getting involved with the property management. Guys, I'm telling you, I was trying to retire in Kenya, not get more busy. Hope to meet you here in Kilimani. Yeah, I'm here. Hit me up. I'm thinking property management will take a year. So maybe this time next year, if everything works out well. I have no idea. Yeah. So that's all. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I appreciate all the support, guys. I am very tired. Now I'm not going to sleep because my mind's racing. I hope we provided a lot of value today. Send this to anybody thinking about buying. I know it's long. We probably should put timestamps. If somebody wants to do it, please let me know. And thanks, guys. I appreciate you. And I hope to serve everyone well going forward. I feel like it's really easy to mess up and get everyone to turn against you. So I'm trying to make sure I keep integrity, do everything the right way, provide good service, and just bring good into the world, I guess. The Pandora prices on the website looks inflated. Let's look. Well, there's no 2 bedrooms, so I think we're going off of the three bed prices. Let me see where they have us at. I could check back with Mary. Yeah, see, these are the 2 bedroom prices. These are all gone. So we're in the this type of range. But I could double check on I have to check the price sheet. The thing is they keep changing stuff, so that's a challenge with the website. There's no automatic way to update these things. Just build a bunch of goodwill so that if you do mess up, I try. But especially online, you mess up, you do, one thing. Because even FKC, I feel like they do a good job. Some people complain. Sometimes maybe the response time isn't the best at every moment, but I feel like they're the best option in the market that I know. Did you guys talk about the floods? Yeah. I know Brookside did not flood. Yeah, we talked about the floods a little bit. They added 4 floors. Yeah, but they sold. They're gone. They sold in like 2 days. Development is next on the menu, sir. Yeah. Well, since we're doing announcements, you guys are going to make me end up building something. I think that what will eventually happen in the next couple of years, because I don't take any of the money I make in Kenya out of Kenya. All this money is plans to stay here. I have a irrevocable trust here. And I don't really plan on using the money, to be honest, other than building like legacy, long-term things. No family, just single city boy, but I do plan for the future. Maybe we'll see it happen. Maybe we won't. I don't know. But anyway, I'll end up building something. We'll probably do one property. We'll buy like an acre, and maybe we build one on the acre, and then we have two other plots that we sell off plan after we demonstrate that we can build something good. And then if we do that, we'll get some more land and build some more things. I don't think I'd build apartments. I'd build 3, 4, 5, 6 bedroom villas. It probably would be at the coast because the land is cheaper. Maybe we do Kalifi County. We build a really luxury property at the coast. Show the quality and execution. And then obviously we'll document the process. I could have already done it. I'm just not willing to take investor money. I don't want to deal with people asking about their investment. Thanks for looking at. Yeah. Can you buy? Oh, here we go with this land question. You can buy land. It has to be leasehold. There's a couple ways kind of to go around that to get freehold land. Leasehold's not the worst thing to do, but you can with the asterisks. What's the website name again? It's almasirealty.com. I think Luminara is the best. Yep. If you guys talk to the, and guys, again, if you are negotiating with these people, drop my name and tell me. I'm telling you, they'll tell you one price. I'll message them and it'll be a less price. I'm going to reach out to you on that now, bro. I think you're going to have to take on some investor money. We'll talk. Yeah, well, look, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know construction companies. I don't know the government people to get approvals. There's so many things I don't know. I suspect the first property, you know, when you flip your first house, like in the States, if you break even, you did okay for your first property. So I feel the same is a high risk. I know construction. I don't know construction in Kenya. I don't know the people. I don't know the players. Yes, I know Nairobi, but do I know all these other areas? There's so much risk with it. And I could lose my own money or mess up my own money, but I don't like messing with nobody else's money, you know? Take some time and watch WRC Safari Rally coming soon. It's big in Navasha hotels, Airbnbs are all fully booked. Maybe one day we'll go to, yeah, I'll definitely go to Navasha. It's not even that far. I sent you a DM on IG, interested in the discounts. I got you. I'll reply to it. I am tired, so I'll reply to it, but we got to talk in the morning. All right, guys. Seriously, I appreciate everybody. I really appreciate you guys' reaction. I get worried, like, as soon as you start trying to like do something that involves making money, sometimes people throw tomatoes and mushrooms at your head, and I understand it. But I am trying to do it with integrity and service in mind for people. Don't search by the beds and stuff, because that is not, this is the database problem that we have, because I can't let, like, it's complicated. I'll talk about it when we talk more about the database, but this is a problem with Kenya, is like things don't fit into certain categories, and like the off-plan stuff, the search is different than if you were looking for a house and stuff. But as we get more listings, this will improve. So right now, honestly, I wouldn't use the search because we don't even have that many listings. You really could see everything just on the one page here. And yeah, I guess you want to know like how many bedrooms each one of these units have. It is I got to figure out a good way to like reflect that. But honestly, if you're like, how come they don't have Zillow? As I'm building this, I see the challenges that exist with the real estate database. Oh, two. Who are the ladies keeping you and homeboy smiling? Ha ha. I'm retired from the ladies mostly. I came here, thinking I was going to settle down and all that. And it's just been, they're nice. They'll make you smile, but comes with a whole bunch of problems. And don't get me started, but thank you for the £2 super chat. I do appreciate that. All right, guys, I got to get off. I'm mad tired. Oh my goodness. Thank you everybody so much. I really appreciate the love and support, and I hope to continue to keep doing a good job. See ya. Enjoy your Sunday.